And we're here.
I'm sorry, went for all the funny like a couple of seconds ago.
Yeah,
we're out of it.
Yeah, you guys missed all the best jokes.
Yeah, it was an uproar. People outside were laughing as well. It was crazy.
Big funny.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I made a joke about Kaiba's beach body. And
yeah, you had to be there.
Yeah.
I thought that was Baiba.
Yeah, it's Baika.
Or Baika.
Baika, the speed.
No characters from the original series show up here. It's Baika and Guyi.
Guyi.
Guyi Tumo.
Guyi Tumo. We had a little bit of funny left.
Just tiny bit. Just a little meager funny.
The dying gasp of funny there.
The last funny.
It's like The Last of Us, but it's just like the last funny.
The delay is about 6 to 7 seconds, probably. If you guys are basing it off of Big Chat could also be very wrong. Look at this dumb thing. We hate Big Chat here. Big Chat can go. It can. The last time we did something like that, we got cursed on Wednesday. So let's not.
I mean, I have no terrible feelings towards Big Chat.
Hate him. He's not even my real son.
I didn't know you two were related. Fuck.
You have more children?
We're not. He's not my real son. I just said that.
He's your fake son.
He's not even that. He's
It
just not my
implies-
real
It
son.
implies that you had a son relationship at
No.
some point.
Yeah.
I just wanted to bring up that he wasn't my real son.
I mean, I guess.
It's
Yeah.
still true even if there's no implications. Like,
I mean, you might as well have said he's not my son.
I mean, I could have said that, but
Yeah, like
I said real son. You know?
spoilers here, Fomal. You're not my real dad.
Yeah.
That's
see?
rough.
See, no matter what, even if there is no implications of you actually being a fake dad, it's still true that you're not the real dad. See?
I'll be a fake boy when I get the fucking belt boy. I'm gonna fucking get it.
Oh my.
Look, we all know that my true son is Chet, master of card games.
No, I thought you wanted to play Digimon. What happened to him?
He did his thing. he played
Yeah, he had his
played
face.
Rush Duel for a bit and started stealing people's faces. Like,
Oh, it's gonna fuck. And he got into Bakugan.
yeah, he's a
He be
little
going through some
psychotic.
phases.
He tried introducing cards into Beyblade. That didn't really end too well.
Yeah.
So then he made Bakugan.
Yeah. He went
Yeah.
and made Bakugan while he was busy.
He's
and
now
it was really
Chet
popular for a bit,
Bakugan.
but like, which was really popular for a bit, but then he messed it up.
You know how the Pilgrims made the USA? He made Bakugan.
Leave that in. Celtic, thank you for the $10, my dude. I'm glad I get to watch a game live so I can give 5 inspiration to my favorite character, Jet. Of course, let's give that splation.
As
to
it
Jet.
should.
Amen.
Jet, the best of all boys.
I can't believe he died of tennis in episode 15.
You know, Jet actually has a decent bit of inspiration.
Yeah,
He keeps getting it because we never see him, so he never uses it.
You imply that he would use it if we ever saw him.
I'm glad that Jet is getting all the respect. Thank you, Chat. Give him more inspiration so that he could be
Prestige him. Don't be a coward.
Digiarmor energize. Chuck
Oh,
Foxy
you know,
said
you
that.
can give us fake cards. I like fake cards.
No one wants to gamble today.
Or
I
I'm
like
not
gambling with
Or-
fake cards.
we can have the Pharaoh Fund.
My guy figures that you could also have fan pack too and stop giving me a headache in game.
Too.
Instead
I
of
like Boogaloo.
keeping on making these guys break everything, you could get a fan pack.
Chat, you guys love it when we break stuff. Let us break stuff.
But with all that being said, let's go ahead and switch us over to the main area. That way people can check out the board. Oh man, look at that board! It's so great, so wonderful. Look at this Kirby. That is not a.
Yeah, we said that.
That's not even a Kirby.
not.
Like this is.
It's a bird.
You know what? This is Kirby mouthful mode with a Niwatori.
Yeah. The idea is I wanted Kirby to get an ability that was just as useless, so now Kirby can't move. This is one of those like
I want you to imagine. You know mouthful mode, right?
yeah.
The new thing that's going on. Imagine
Yeah.
this Kirby has every bit of the Niwatori in it except for the beak, and the beak is sticking out of his little mouth.
And the tongue is sticking out of the beak as well.
Oh my god, yeah. I'll adjust it to be that in a second. Let me just
This is Kirby mouthful mode Niwatori.
I hate it. Wow. Holy shit. I want out of here.
I cannot wait to play that game. That game's gonna be fun.
I want to
Yeah.
drive a car.
Bird.
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 Also, fake cards went
Goes the
what made me
fucking
sacrifice a
alchemist here,
sibling.
taking my
Just saying.
bronze and turning it to gold.
Why are you talking about siblings now?
No, chat brought it up. I'm just saying, a fake card didn't make me kill Gemini's elf sister.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
That was
fake
all
person!
window.
Fake person, what you doing? Fake person
fake
gives
person,
$90 to the Pharaoh Fund.
Oh, there you go.
Oh
that makes
my.
that
Hey.
an even 300.
How much till we
Heck
get
yeah.
to the esteemed fan pack too?
Fan pack 2. When it
Electric
comes to the packs are always 400. So we are
Gotcha.
100 away just because of how much effort they actually take to create, and the fact that if I made it too low, then we would probably get it every single freaking game. But the
That
fan
is-
packs,
Yeah, I'm
the
fine
fan
with
packs are
that.
always 400. But that is very close. Thank you very much, fake person. Much appreciated, my dude. Whenever
What an amazing person.
what I need to do, I need to go back and I need to check out every single person who donated to the Pharaoh Fund, and I need to make sure that whenever I do the stream to actually get that going, that those people get like
Get their
at
goods.
least get like one
Yeah.
card, you know, make sure they get at least one card in. And that can start us up on archetypes and stuff like that. So fake person, whenever I do go about doing the fan pack, if you're not there, you need to send me a message on what you want to be in the fan pack, and I'll throw it in.
Heck yeah.
We'll figure
Because
some
I won't
things out
bully you
about
until
it.
it happens.
But yes, thank you very much, my dudes. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Whenever we get 100 more in here, we'll plan the next thing, and we'll get fan pack 2 going. And we'll see how that goes. Last fan pack, we got some pretty neat cards, such as the can horns, as well as a whole bunch of really neato magic and trap cards. Some nice new synchros, including Flame Champion, which is one of the best synchros I think I've made.
Mhm.
She's
She
fucking
fucks.
broken, mate.
So we'll see how things kind of go. Well, you remember Go Golem? Well, he's right there. I mean, he's technically not right there, but he's right there.
Go, go, go,
Don't
go,
worry,
go.
I remember Go Golem.
I haven't given
Gotta go
Will
fast.
his thing for Go Golem because we haven't figured out what Go Golem can Go do. Also, he's never really summoned Go Golem or like tried to bring out Go Golem, so we don't know if Go Golem can actually be summoned as a spirit or not.
Oh yeah.
Maybe he's just big.
All
yeah?
of the
Yeah.
ones that people have, like currently, are the ones that they were able to bring out because of reasons. The only thing we're missing right now is Apollo. We need to get
And
Apollo.
Spirit Ryu.
Yeah.
Spirit Ryu. We don't know much about Spirit Ryu yet.
He's my bestest friend.
We don't know shit about Spirit Ryu yet. Let's be honest.
He saved my life.
He did do that, but
Dude, on that episode-
Is Spirit Ryu your spirit or not?
It's in
It's
my
someone
deck.
else's spirit.
We don't know, man. Who's to say what Spirit Ryu is? I said that the card was very similar to the Knight card. I didn't say if there was any caveats to that.
Damn.
Caveat is it wants to kill you.
I
Spirit
can't have a
Ryu's
dragon
like-
best friend.
I didn't
Like-
say that. I'm just saying there may be some caveats, and you need.
No,
to...
I'm just kidding. Don't worry.
Don't you? I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. No,
I would never kid.
I'm a
Ghosts.
serious ass fucking person.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
He says,
Don't even get on me.
having made an entire game for card games.
Riku's like, my spirit. Fuck you. Spirit Ryu pushes Riku aside. Auto.
That's like the honest cries to help Rico.
Oh my god. Mum Everett says, so I heard that Jet should get a +1 anyway to Apollo.
Oh my god, it was his growth.
Jeez.
That was.
Apollo began
I know you
strong.
tried to like troll me, but that was a win-win situation. I love Apollo.
Apollo's a good
I
boy.
mean,
He
we
now
all
gets
love
a half
Apollo.
for real.
I'm so glad
We
that
all have
I'm
Apollo in our deck.
I'm so glad we were able to reintroduce Apollo. Apollo's great.
Yeah, who doesn't love Apollo? Except for everyone in the B-scale world. Anyway,
They
I
fucking
can't
killed his ass.
I can't find Apollo's little square.
Yeah, we don't know where it is.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I can't find a little square for it. So until I get that, I'm just gonna give you his little rectangle instead.
Oh yeah, rectangles.
So it's gonna be slightly either bigger or smaller than your other things, but you fucking deal with it, I guess. Here you go.
You solved the problem. All right, thanks. I'll. Here he is. He doesn't even fit.
I know.
It's perfect.
Perfect. Look at him. He's doing great.
He just had to squish.
Okay. Well, first things first. Let's give that +1 to Apollo before I go into other things. Where are you at,
Okay.
Apollo? You put him away into his little Apollo box, and I don't remember where that he is. He's gone forever. There he is. Found him. Another +1 for Apollo. I'm pretty sure that he's more than +2, but we have to find his
He's-
original token
yeah.
so that we can actually collect them all.
We lost him. Collect them
Is
all.
it not in with Abarako stuff?
It might be with Abarako stuff, but I'll check that later. because there's a bunch of stuff in Alberocco stuff I can't show right now because of reasons. With that being said, right after that was going down, right after the Apollo getting a +1, Cyberwolf gave $100.
God damn.
Says, I've returned to
Dang.
strengthen my son, my precious monkey boy. Long may he reign. I honestly thought, Cyberwolf, that you were gonna top off the Pharaoh Fund with that. But all right, another one to Apollo.
My guy's sitting here with bated breath, waiting for the fan
I
pack to
saw
finish.
100. I saw 100. I'm like, oh, that's exactly how much the Pharaoh Fund needs. It's like, oh, never mind. I guess there's that.
No
Yeah,
one,
that's
please.
so
I'm like, do it so that he can sleep at night tonight. 'cause
Celtic
he-
gave 15 though, and says, why not throw this into the Pharaoh Fund as well? Heck yeah, my dude. Much
Hell yeah.
appreciated.
Heck
much
yeah.
appreciated. Again, I will have to keep track at some point of who all puts into stuff in the Pharaoh Fund, but thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. And then Fake Person says after that, I heard Riku needs a Destiny token.
Woo!
Also, we get guidance tokens from Apollo, right?
Yep, you guys do get guidance tokens from Apollo. Apollo has gone up. So you guys will be getting. Bing bing.
The monkey
Also,
is
thank you for
powerful.
the fake card.
Some guidance tokens right there.
Wow.
The beast is demonic in nature. Very icky, no good.
I don't remember if it was one guidance token for things or one guidance token each, so I'm gonna be nice today.
Oh, he's
And
feeling nice today.
we're gonna do this. Mostly because I know how mean I'm
Hey.
gonna be to you guys today.
He's like, you guys don't even know what I'm gonna do to you. Starting with auto day.
He's +5 altogether? Okay. For real? Up. If Apollo wills it, here's the rest of the Pharaoh Fund. Also, whatever is left for Apollo inspiration. Listen! You guys can't.
Absolute goat. Greatest of all time in
Cyberwolf,
the
come
chat.
on, man.
So that's 15 for. Let's no way. That's
Hold on. We'll count it up in a
That's
second.
enough.
First things first. Pharaoh Fund is now at the max. We can no longer do the Pharaoh Fund today. The Pharaoh Fund has been completed. This means Fan Pack 2 will become a thing.
Heck yeah.
Keep track of things in the 5Darps chats, guys. Well, while we when we have I decide to have a thing going on for it. But oh my god, thank you very much, my dudes.
He's finally free.
Because of the first Cyberwolf donation, there was 40 left over. Because obviously 60 is for Apollo going up. So there was 40 left over. So if we add in now the 15, that means that Apollo has had $55 delivered to him. So Apollo, and then God damn it. And then Mom Everest gives, sorry Apollo, won't get any inspiration from that 100. Anyways, more Apollo.
Hell yeah, boys!
So Apollo has now 5.
What is it with like the levels for inspiration and powering up furries?
So I want to say it like this, and this is me just spitting facts. This isn't me saying anything, but Apollo now is a +4, so he's gained three power-ups today, and he's $5 away from another power-up. Because of the extra leftover from the Pharaoh Fund and from the first Cyberwolf donation. With all that being said, here's all your guys' guidance tokens. I was like, I'm gonna be nice today, and then I didn't realize that the Apollo was gonna get further beyond. So
See, when Apollo got into this room, he astral connected with the old Apollo.
Yeah,
that
that's
was
what I
sitting
thought.
back there with, yeah.
that's what I thought, Mom Everest. I knew it was coming as soon as Yep, here you go. Another 4 guidance tokens, and Apollo is now up to +5, which means he's probably +7. We'll have to talk to Den and see if we can maybe get a
Apollo
get a
2,
new
Electric
get a
Boogaloo.
new get a new Apollo card going. Maybe.
Dude, I saw more Apollo go.
We might. Honestly, that'd be really cool.
Honest, listen, if he can have a dedicated armor card, that'd be great.
Assault
that'd be
mode
cool.
Apollo.
That'd be cool. Like armor Apollo. So he works with like the armor or the knight archetype.
Yeah.
Armor Apollo.
Armor Apollo. Or we can throw him into the Nyan Nyan archetype.
Whatever,
Yeah,
I
I'll take that.
Nyan Nyan Apollo. Excel
Hidden
Synchro.
armament.
Oh, Excel Synchro Apollo. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's go, boys.
Ooh.
Speed.
That sounds super good. Celtic gave another $5. I'm a Jet fan, but I'll give $5 to Apollo.
It's just fine. It's just a couple inspiration. It's fine.
Sometimes I wonder if my dog doesn't.
Thank you, chat. You never
Has
let us
anyone
down.
else felt Apollo's like aura rise like 16 times in the last 15 minutes?
Apollo just
What?
donated $60 saying strengthen me more.
Is a pole's head? Is a pole's 13 in gold? What's going on?
I'm just saying. He could have 2 more level ups and he'd be level 10. I'm just saying.
How about everybody
Guilt
calm
is
down?
like-
How about everyone calm down? How
No.
about
No.
everybody
No.
calm down?
Never.
I've committed to the giving you guys 1 per level up today, but that's not happening after today. But because I committed to it earlier, I'll continue to commit to it till the end of the day. But here's all of your Apollo guidance tokens.
So
You know,
I think that
chat. Oh, you go ahead first. I'll make my joke after.
I'm just gonna go ahead and there we go.
Sometimes I wonder if my dog doesn't want to open the Fake person. Fake person
wait,
just
wait,
gave $55 to make up for the 5 extra that Apollo had. So he is now
we go.
another plus.
See, with the amount of pluses of polls getting, Nyanya's getting worried.
There we go.
Apollo-
I made them.
Apollo is level 7 as far as what we know. I think that people are right, and he had 2 extra ones from before whenever the game first started. So he is probably most likely currently level 9.
Oh god.
And yeah, like freaking Nyan
Nyanya's
getting worried, man.
Nyan Nyan's feeling the quake.
You just see Nyan Nyan just like as she's staring forward, you see sweat coming down.
He's a 6-star monster and he's now level 9. My
Or the
god.
alternative is just JoJo versus Dio, and
Oh,
Nyanya
yeah.
just, yeah.
Apollo is
You're
just one of
approaching
the
me.
Egyptian gods now. What are you talking about? This is Earthbound Immortal Apollo.
Obviously, he's now Majesty Apollo. Obviously,
Majesty Apollo.
The Apollo.
Perfect.
yeah, His Majesty. Whenever we still don't know much about this Majesty.
My
cards.
name is
No,
King
we
Emperor Apollo, the King Emperor of King Emperors. I am King Emperor Apollo, the Emperor of Kings.
Seems legit.
And Guilty kneels because he's a king.
That is
So it's
right.
like his aura.
That is right. You do that to me because I'm super cool, but also get up because I don't want you to. The ground's probably cold.
Your knees are gonna get cold.
I don't want you to hurt your little knees. Apollo is just a weakened form of Earthbound Immortal Cthulhu, the
Yeah,
fucking monkey
basically.
immortal.
Yeah,
yeah.
basically.
Basically.
Did I give the 4 extra for that last one, or did I not? I don't think I did.
No.
You think
No,
I've been
you
keeping
didn't.
fucking track?
There you go.
I'm gonna gaslight you, I
Thank
guess. Just for
Thank you,
that,
Jack.
this is going to show up and immediately fucking fillet our assholes.
No, I'm just very happy I don't have to feel bad for what I'm gonna do to you guys today.
That's always a good sign.
I don't have to feel bad at all now. let's go ahead and throw in a thing here. Some people already got to see this one, but I'll throw it in here anyway. I'll give you guys, because of everything that went on today, I'll give you guys a sneak peek of a card.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sneak peek.
Sneak peek. We're gonna throw in again. A few people have already seen this one, but I will throw them in anyway. I wanted to get some generic synchro support going at some point, so in the next pack that's gonna be coming in, we're gonna see this boy. This is the 10th card, technically 11th card in the pack, but you know, whatever. Boop.
Kakashi.
It's Kakashi. This is Max Raider.
Kakashi.
Sometimes I sit here.
Look at this
and I-
boy.
Can't wait for Otto to get that card. Anyway.
Were you good?
I'm kidding. Easy joke.
I made him a super buffed version of the card from Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel Battle Royale. Look at this
Yeah.
boy.
Hell yeah.
Also, I have also changed how I do the numbering over on the right here. So instead of it being EN010, I just took out the EN because we don't need that. EN does stand for like English version number 10.
Yeah.
At the same time, though, there's no other versions, so I don't have to do that.
Listen,
No,
it'd be
you
funny if you brought in a Japanese card or like a French card or something.
It'd be
Just
funny.
out of nowhere. It would be very funny.
We're doing this, babies. Just as my card creator would say, let's get this eggs and bakey. The card creator of Apollo is not it's not Nate. Nate did not create Apollo. He
You
fell
can see
into the
his
darkness.
signature.
Didn't he have these monsters though?
He did, yes. He did have beast monsters.
I feel like he did.
I feel like we all know that this card is Nate reincarnate. We should all understand this.
Yeah, he reincarnated as
The
a
first
boss
thing
man
he
to
did, the
actually-
first thing he did, the first thing he did in the game was eat a burrito.
Now there you go.
Yep.
So he has a connection to food.
He
I thought
has eaten food before in his life.
I
the
will
first thing he
read
did
that.
was get stuck.
We're doing this, babies. Just as my card creator would say, let's get this eggs and bakey. But yeah, Nate, Rip Nate. Just like
Rip
almost
Nate.
everybody else on Duel Academy Island had fallen to the darkness.
Sometimes I wonder if
That's
I-
Man,
rough,
we
buddy.
live in the
Dead
dark
homies.
timeline.
Scared of the door, or because
God
you
dang
want
it,
me to
fake
get up.
person.
What now?
Thank you, fake person.
What now? Hate to know. Say it out loud.
So that 5 from earlier from Apollo, you gave $5 to Apollo.
Yeah.
Then fake person just gave $55 and sent to Apollo. So now Apollo.
And the cycles
Apollo
continues.
is either +8 or +10 right now. We don't 100% know
Quantum
where
Apollo.
Apollo is.
Nyanya is feeling that pressure.
Schrodinger's Apollo.
Not only is Nanyam feeling pressure, they're feeling physical freaking pressure as Apollo is exerting his power.
Apollo has learned pressure.
Oh my goodness. Start the recap as they were going to end. That's very true. Yes, I just wanted to talk about Max Raider a little bit. We do have ever since I played the Rush Duel Battle Royale, I'm like, Max Raider is so fucking cool. In that game, he's not actually very strong. They made him
he's not.
a 7-star, I think 2300 or something, or 2400,
Yes.
one of those two. And I'm like, no. I'm just gonna make him a synchro and give him 1,000 more attack and defense than he had as a 4-star version.
Just for fun.
Hell yeah.
He's a good boy. He's very nice. Are we gonna? So when are we getting Excel Synchron Apollo now? Listen, we'll decide. We'll decide when we get FA Apollo.
Oh no, he's being tainted by the FA circuit. Kill him.
Disgust. Kill him.
He'll become a beast gear Gardner.
Be scared guard now.
I hate it.
I hate it.
Before we get into any sort of big things with Apollo again, my dudes, who wants to tell us what happened last time?
I shall tell us the things that had occurred the previous time,
Go ahead, my dude.
I guess. So previously on 5Darps, underground, yeah, we're still underground. Anyway, we were chilling in the underground in the cave, and then Priska and Riku, no, Piper and Riku, along with what's his name? Elite Psycho Elite number 7, and made their way to the rest of the group and explained the situation of what's going on here, and Jinzo, and everyone here was like, "What the fuck is a Jinzo?" Including the pro duelist, and that was only answered by Priska, who was like, "I know what Jinzo is. Traps. You just don't play traps because Jinzo does things to traps. Don't take that
I
out
know
of
what
context
Jinzo
anyway."
is. Buffed.
That, but on heroin.
Yeah. So the plan was don't make a plan because he can see through that. He doesn't fall for traps. But yeah, we made our way to the next area along with number 7 after we did a bunch of convincing to be like, "Hey, you're useful. Help us out, homie. Like, just help us." And he did. And we made our way to the other area and we did the only logical thing and we split up and looked for clues, I guess. As we did, Otto was there along with the Cyber Commander, and he found a metal box which he couldn't access. And the two decided to talk a bit and learn about the area, as well as Riku and Sano made their way to the furthest area, and then Piper and Priska made their way to the central area, where Priska saw some slime, and then mind control happened. And then at one point, Draw Slime was revealed, and Draw Slime helped Priska by deleting her deck because it was
I mean,
very not
technically,
helpful
Draw
guy.
Slime didn't do it. It was
Draw Slime
Jector
helped-
trying to suck her juice, apparently.
Okay, Jector was trying to suck Priska's juice, and Draw Slime was like, "No, none of that," and interrupted the Bluetooth connection, so the files were lost. And then Jector screamed because of that, because of the connection getting lost. And then we all made our way over and was like, "Who is this man? This man is Jector. He's kind of a jerk." And Priska dueled Jector with a deck that was made really, really quickly and really, really well. Again, Formal is MVP for making decks.
That's right, suck my dick.
Yeah, I will.
Hell
Anyway, the battle rights were had with Jector, and the wording was not the greatest, let's be real. "You'll take us to Jinzo, no questions asked." And he was going to do that, but that's the thing we'll talk about later.
I like how
Anyway,
we keep
Priska won that
having
duel.
people be like, don't be super specific with what you tell spirits to want to do, and then we never learn that lesson.
Listen, we'll learn it eventually. Somehow. Maybe. But yeah, Priska won with the lamp deck because all hail lamps made for everyday rain. And Jector was basically a bitch for the time being since he couldn't do anything. But yeah, he said he needed to rest before he brings us to, his Lord Jinzo. So we did some more looking around. And Rika and Sano went to one of the metal boxes, and with Sato's help, they opened one of those boxes and it revealed a 777 machine. Neat. And the two decided to drag it all the way over. While that was happening, the party and Jector were conversating, and they were trying to convince him to help them open the boxes and just maybe give them one of his tentacles to do it. And Jector was like, "No, I want something out of it. You'll never be able to open those boxes without me. Mwahahaha." And then Rika and Sano came in with a box that was opened without him. And then Riku decided to help with the convincing by punching me in the face using, our favorite skeleton man's power.
Our
Jector was
favorite
like-
dead man who's not really dead.
And Jector was like, "Hit me harder, do it again." Not the exact words, but pretty much close.
No, I'll laugh. Good one.
Thank you. But yeah, and Jector was like, "Hey, if you let me study your power, I'll open the boxes." And we were like, "Bet."
No cap.
While that was going on, Yeah, fuck your no cap. that was full cap Jecta. But yeah,
It had the full cap. It had the brim.
it was full cap. But yeah, as Jecta and Riku went away to get the materials needed for the concoction that Riku would drink to restore his spirit powers, which when said out loud sounds like complete bullshit, which it was. Everyone else decided to play the 777 jackpot machine, and we got a really neat grappling hook, and our friend number 7 got an upgrade. He got a 7. And then Jecta came back and was like, hey, Riku, take the drink. And Riku was like, okay, everyone, if something happens, kill him. And he drank the drink, and, you know, all bad GG from there. Riku went down into the ground. Alto tried to help. Then Alto went down. Prisca was getting eaten by a slime. And then Piper was like, I'm going to use my grappling hook. She did, and then she summoned the hit rapper and artist, the baby.
Is that hit artist and rapper baby in my own backyard?
And so when the baby was summoned, he was like, Daka Daka Daka. Dragon Ball Z reference if anyone cares. Anyway, Jecta was like, fools, I have my AT shield on. And as that was going on, we heard a rumbling from the back. And not the rumbling from Attack of Titan. Yep. But yeah, there was a rumbling from the back, and then the other baby arrived, Spirit Ryu, which Jecta was like, what's this baby dragon gonna do to me? Which everyone else was like, wrong card. But anyway, Spirit Ryu made their way over to Riku, absorbed all, if not most of his dragon energy, and then was like Kamehameha, and then pictured the Cell games, and then Vegeta on the side, except for replaced Vegeta with the hit artist and rapid the baby, and he hit him in his back, and then Jecta was distracted and then got disintegrated by Spirit Ryu, and then everyone was like, man, we need some rest. And so we left the area to rest and maybe gamble.
You know, escaping the rumbling from the cave as potentially more dragons are coming. But you know, it's
What?
fine.
More dragons.
Rumbling.
It's coming.
Look at these MVPs over here. Look at them.
Yeah, here they are.
Look at these.
Short
Look at these.
kings.
Look at these 3 MVPs here.
I still like how in another roleplay, they go, I have grabbed something that was not meant to be used as a gun and then used it as a gun.
Hit artist and rabbits the
I just love that whenever that was all happening, just you had just gotten the grappling hook, and freaking
And they just came in.
Seven's just like, instead of dodging, turns around, turns on your grappling hook.
7 was the forbidden MVP. Come on, give him credit.
Yeah, Seven's also MVP. Look at this boy.
Look at the MVP squad.
Greatest of all
Okay.
time.
I'm glad that number 7 decided to be not an enemy. I'm glad. He's a
I'm
good
glad we
boy.
could talk to this one individual who's reasonable, but fuck everyone else. Genocide runtime.
It's that new technology, guys. They're using the forbidden machina.
The forbidden machina.
The forbidden machina.
We show up in there and they're playing fucking Machina Ruin Force.
Oh yeah. Bumble, did you show Dika the thing?
What thing?
The thing you did?
Yeah.
What thing I did?
Yeah, she
Oh,
showed
that
me.
one. Yeah, I did.
Good.
Don't you worry. I've seen it, and plans have been made.
They will be kept.
With all
I
that
want
being
to see
said,
it.
fucking sucks. And all that being
Get on!
Sometimes when I'm alone, I literally do nothing.
fake
Look at this
person.
thing
Oh.
and do nothing.
$60 to 7. Look at this boy.
Yes.
Look at this boy.
It's ya boy 7.
7's getting up there. He's only a +1. Maybe one day he'll be a +.
He'll be a
I'm not gonna say anything after today.
Hit artist
Fuck
and rapper Lucky 7.
No, we're not talking anymore. That's over.
All right.
Oh, no
What
talking.
shade-
All right.
No
what shade of
talking.
lipstick do we need to wear? Because you are doing so much service for us. We got service.
Yeah, do we gotta do something? Should we just...
There we go.
You like
my guys.
purple lipstick?
my guys, you guys eventually, like you had just said, made your way back in here. I'll give you your spalations in just a moment.
Thank you.
But you guys have made your way back into this area. You guys have decided at this point, since all the roaring in the background, that you don't want to fucking deal with that. With you, you guys have the remains of Jector, which is literally just a few of his hair tentacles. So, you know, that's pretty fun. You're hoping that through some sort of interface you can mess around with that. I mean, you'd have another robot guy here. Maybe he can help out. Who knows? But as you guys have made your way back in here, with a couple of you feeling extremely exhausted, you guys find that once you come into the area where the light is, I
sit here and I
One
try
second.
to figure out what I'm going to do.
Apollo's doing
Instead
things
of
again.
doing anything, I just let my dog.
You guys feel a little bit of a calm wash over you, as well as those of you who were feeling hurt before you stepping into this place. You start feeling almost like the feeling of a soft massage going over your body, as you feel like you are being at least somewhat given some of your stamina back as you guys step in the light of this place. I will say, because you guys have made your way here in order to rest, that this will be your use of this rest zone. So if you guys
I
want to
sure
do
hope
anything,
so.
if you guys want to do anything, now is the time. But you guys each get around this very nice, comforting, and feel good fire that has awoken here. Priska and Riku in particular, this is needed.
Yeah,
Yep.
I like to imagine that there's some fairy Yu-Gi-Oh monsters that are invisible, just rubbing our back, and like after like making us feel comfortable, like the little happy fairy just slaps our ass, going, "You go."
See,
It's
I
just- it's
don't
just-
want
it's just,
to jump in that fast.
It's just Smile Kid. Smile Kid's coming in.
I will step away from that fantasy.
I was thinking like the little spear one that Taya had.
A little spirit on tail. You mean like Shining Friendship?
Yeah, that's the one. They just slap our ass. You did good. You did good.
Apollo said, by the way, before anything, he gave $5. Says, I shall spare a crumb of my power for this so-called 7. I'm really like getting really pompous and stuff. This is great.
The power has gone to his head.
Someone knock him down.
Stando, lucky 7.
Yeah, it's our stand lucky 7.
Yeah, that hit represents the baby using the stand lucky 7.
I have decided just to keep things a little bit cleaner when it comes to spirits. I'm just gonna put down like the number of that the donations have been, and then put a 60 beside it. Like once it gets there, start over. That way it'll be a lot easier than keeping up with every single donation or every single inspiration. I mean, that way if we also need to use any rolls for them, which they hardly ever do, I can just divide by 2 and see how much they have.
Yeah.
With all that being said, though. Hey, what are you all doing here? You haven't been gone that long. I only just now got to set up shop.
You won't believe us.
I had
But,
a bit of a tactical retreat.
Yeah, we just went through hell and back in those 5 minutes we've been gone.
It was a little bit more than 5 minutes, I think.
Well, whatever it was, it felt like years. But I got slime friend.
Yeah, you stay away from me.
Covered in your slime friend.
Like head to
stay
toe
away
in your
from
slime. Like you have like an aura of slime around
I
you.
have a slime friend, but I no longer have a slime deck.
Hold on, I have an idea. We said this thing is basically just covering you, right?
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
this coming.
What happened?
Did I get up there?
There we go. There we go.
All right, we're back as normal.
We basically got attacked by the same person twice. And the second time, he really let us have it.
And then friend Spirit Ryu came to the rescue. Pat.
I was gonna ask if you were doing all right, but you seem to have really rebounded there.
You see, as you go to pat Spirit Ryu flies over toward the flames and just is looking down at them. He's just kind of hovering, flittering around, very similarly to what you guys would like consider some sort of a moth or other sort of insect, looking just seemingly enamored with the fire in front of him.
I thought you were going to say that it flew towards Otto. Make my meme.
I mean, Otto does look like a lit fire.
Otto is pretty fire. Look at him.
He do be pretty fun.
Just don't do any electricity around him. It's fine.
Yeah, he has the Otto have the Hades hair. Mm.
I am sorry about what you have had to go through.
Hey, it's fine. We're getting used to it, and that scares me.
I did mention before that they would be much more, dangerous than I would give you any sort of problems for, but I am still very surprised you were able to defeat Jector in such a way. I will be perfectly honest, I did not expect one of the dragons from deep in the cave to rear itself and give aid. The dragons have so far been very non-responsive to any sort of give or take by us because of the shadow one.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean by the shadow one? There is a force of fiends that are deep within this mountain as well, in a place that is very similarly connected to that of the underworld, but they do not mess with anything above. Their leader is not one to really meddle with things, apparently taking a lot of stake back in the Underworld King's rule of no fighting. However, there is a bit of a creature that born completely of shadows that have been keeping us away from the dragons quite often.
So there's something in there trying to keep you away from it?
This is the first I've heard of that. Back whenever we cybers were here, the dragons were here to give us aid, thanks to the cyber dragon being able to talk between us. We do not have something such as that. There is nothing that we in the Psycho clan have to give any sort of communication between us and the dragons. Nothing to broker any trust. It seems that we're all hurting from the missing of the great cyber dragons. Though to be honest, I am still worried as to why he had one of the cyber dragons with him.
Well, too bad we can't ask him because he's fucking dead. Oh no, I'm glad he's dead.
If there would have been anything left over of his cranium, perhaps I could have interfaced a bit with it and got information. However, he lifts up like one of the tendril hairs of like the man. He's just like, I doubt that is possible anymore.
Well, since we have those, is there any way that we can repurpose them? Or are they just usable as is for interacting with those boxes?
To connect it to 7.
If I spent a little bit of time, I could potentially try to interface with this. However, this is technology that is beyond what I'm usually able to connect myself with. If I did do it, the effects would be very temporary. I will attempt to, but there is a chance that I won't be able to open both of the boxes.
Then what about one of our dual discs? Do you think that it might have a better interface with that?
The only ones that seem susceptible to any sort of modification such as this are the ones similar to one that he looks over towards you, Piper. similar to the one that we'd already grafted the grappling hook onto. I see
Oh,
that you do still
the
have one of
jumps.
those. I see that you do still have one of those. However, it would be difficult to adhere, and it would be very dangerous to whatever that piece of technology might be.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, honestly. And besides, if we really need to open up another box, well, brute force seems to work.
You just punch until it worked.
I didn't punch it, Sato stabbed it.
Opening the box itself would be easy to do decently with brute force. However, if you do fail, you could risk destroying the technology within. The way that I see things, our only real measures right now are to either try to open them and risk whatever it is interfacing with these tendrils, or we try to open it and risk whatever is inside of the box itself. There is no situation I see currently that is without risk.
Mm-hmm.
We could always ask the ciphers for what they might be able to do.
Are the ciphers nearby?
I wouldn't exactly call them nearby. As we mentioned before, going outside to the river, we could take our way to either the gate or cipher stronghold potentially, but I doubt that there's a lot of them around if there's some sort of war happening on the other side of this cave. I believe the ciphers are very much in the same vein as us. The gates are much more with their explosions and war technology. We cybers are much more in our precision and cybernetics. The psychos are much more in their augmentations and psychokinetics, and the ciphers are much more about coding and interfacing. The
Well,
ciphers might be able to figure out some sort of something we can use, but at the same time, we would have to get them on our side. And they will know what we just did. The cipher and the psycho are currently allies, so they will know what happened to Jector, especially if we bring part of Jector to them.
Yeah. Let's just take care of this situation first. I don't think we have enough convincing skills between us, right?
We might have, but I also don't want to think about what would happen if we exacerbated whatever's already going on here.
Yeah.
If you would like me to, over this rest that it is you are taking, I could attempt to interface either myself or that dual disk with this technology. However, again, it is a risk to both of them. I would personally like to take that risk more myself. I do not wish to take away your ability to perform the battle rites.
Yeah, that
As
would
long as
probably be
you're
a
willing.
problem here. Yeah, as long as you think it's alright to do.
And besides, if we lose the things in the box, well, they weren't ours to begin with, so nothing really lost.
They should be at least safe from any sort of tampering on this end. The only reason they would ever be in danger is if we attempt to force them open. It requires a lot of precision. I'm sure that Sato you were speaking of is an extremely careful individual. You remember him going in and fucking stabbing into it and like bashing and like doing like performing jumps and jumping
And
off
then
dramatically and
dying off.
Rika just looks and is like, no,
you
he
just
really
see,
isn't.
You just see Sano. I sure hope he's okay.
I hope your
He's
cosplayer friend is
fine.
okay.
He's fine. He's in your deck.
He seemed like he was having issues at the end.
I think if he was having issues, that might just be him.
Yeah, probably that.
She opens. She brings her deck out and looks at the Sato card. She can't summon him. He's used the spirit ability.
Yeah. He's fine. You'll see him tomorrow or after we rest.
Things never stop happening, don't they?
Nope, they really don't.
They keep going and going and going and going.
Yeah, it's almost like you guys
Then we
came.
die.
It's almost like you guys willingly came into a war zone or something.
I know, right? It's crazy.
I know, it's insane.
I will say this though. I'm less stressed here than I was in college.
Oh, rub it in, why don't you?
I don't know what that says about your college.
Oh, trust me, it's a common occurrence in most colleges.
You and your education.
Well, just because I
At
went to
this
college
point-
doesn't mean I learned anything.
At this point, you guys are going to be doing your rest. It'll take you guys a couple of hours, and I will say that Riku and Priska, you guys will have to be asleep for a good number of those hours, taking your little naps to get your
That's
stamina back up.
understandable.
You will have a little bit of time to do whatever it is you need to do whenever you guys wake up. However, for Otto and Piper, while these two are laying back to rest at the fire, is there anything you guys would like to do while this is going on? Anything you guys would like to say, interact with? You guys want to change your decks up? Do you guys want to do anything like that? What's going down for you guys right now?
They do be sleeping.
They do be sleeping. Hey, Piper?
Huh?
Maybe it's not the best time for this.
I think right now is the only times if you need to do it now.
Just what happened before? Just answer me just one thing, all right?
That narrows it down very little, but yeah, what's up?
During the whole Red Moon thing, and you mentioned something, and I just need to know: are they coming after you?
Good night, Otto. It's the middle of the day.
All right, knock him out quick.
It's
The baby flies behind Otto and uses his dark eldritch powers.
It's honestly
No,
just
let's.
been on my mind, and
All right, we can talk about it. Let's just not. Let's
you
do
got-
it next to the robot.
Do you guys want to talk about this?
I mean, Otto's just asking the one question. That it's literally just a yes or no.
Piper, I have a question. While Otto is going to be asking this question, do the two of you want me to move Will and Lindo out of the call?
Oh fuck, let's go.
Let's go!
Goodbye.
They're dead. They're dead.
We'll get
They're
those two
dead.
back in. We'll get those two back in a minute.
Kill them in their sleep.
There's some private Piper stuff going on right now that we don't want everybody to know.
You know what? Just for good measure.
Disconnects.
And then, you know.
You just put them all in the corner. Everybody go. Go to the corner.
We'll
Robert gets to stay.
say that while you guys were talking, you guys had talked on this side of Bitcoin here.
But Bitcoin.
Of Bitcoin.
Who named him Bitcoin?
I don't remember.
Should have called him Monero. That's more stable.
Okay, you're asking if they're after me?
Yeah.
Who's they, Otto?
The people that you said were trying to get rid of you. You mentioned that, and I've just been a bit worried about it, and I know that you've been very private about it. That's why I just wanted to ask you in just a simple yes or no question, so it wouldn't force you to say more than you wanted to.
I don't know if they're after me. I think they might still be. It's kind of the thing of going to the satellite. You kind of stop getting that information. Not that I got a lot of it anyway, but
So you went there to escape them? To the satellite?
I had no other choice, Zada. I guess it doesn't make a lot of sense about the context, does it?
It doesn't, and I'm not trying to force you to give me the context either, because
No, I feel like I owe it to you after nearly getting you spirit murdered. All right. Where do I start? I don't want to mince words. I guess I was in a cult, Anna.
a cult?
Yeah, a cult.
Like full on robes and everything?
Yeah, full on the whole thing. And when you're in it, you're like, it's not that full on, but then you're kind of out of it for a couple of years. So no, it was very much that full on. And how do I explain it? There's a certain time in which people are, how do I explain it, ripe? Like fruit.
Yeah, that makes about as much sense as everything else.
And it's around, well, when you hit 18 to, I don't know, 22, 21. I'm not keeping too much track anymore. And I suppose past me was there, I suppose. They don't tell you that they're going to kill you, you know? They kind of hint at it, you know? You can tell when someone's heading in for it. They treat you very well. You know, they give you nice food, and you know, I guess to ease it, I'm not sure. And then they took you to a door.
Oh. And the door is where beyond it they would hurt you?
I don't know. No one ever came out of that door.
I wonder why Piper's always leaving whenever any cult stuff happens with the rare hunters.
It's allergies.
Obviously. It's so dark and musty down there. It's so much dust. God damn. I'm sorry that you were going through that.
I guess it's just, it's weird that it's coming up again after like a couple of years of it not being in the forefront. You kind of have to forget it, you know, to be able to act somewhat normal. So I came to the satellite. I didn't really think it through. Probably was a worse idea than staying in the Odomina. I guess it's kind of weird. I guess I kind of emotionally killed my past self I changed my name, and I changed what I look like, and I took painting, and I'm not very good at it, but I've been, you had to do it to say that I was doing something. And then I decided to live in a trash room because I figured if people just thought I was weird, they wouldn't ask any more questions.
The truth come out about the trash room.
The truth coming.
Forbidden lore.
The forbidden law.
And I don't know, I'm sorry that it came up in some kind of weird spirit way twice over. It's getting kind of very, no, I wouldn't say funny. It's interesting that for some reason you're always the person who sees it.
Yeah, it is very interesting, huh? I guess it's just the luck of the draw.
I don't think any of us are particularly lucky people.
No, I don't think we are.
I'm sorry you have to know,
No, don't apologize. You've been carrying the burden of this for years now. I'm glad that you're able to tell someone, even if
I
it is
think
just
it's worse that I'm
me.
telling someone.
I don't know. But now that we know, who knows? Maybe at some point they might come, they might know that where you are or something, and then we can deal with them then, and less people will have to be told of what's happening. Or maybe they've just completely forgotten about you by now, and then we never have to deal with them at all.
Maybe.
You sure have spent an undetermined amount of time here in the satellite sometime between 6 months to 2 years. Who knows?
It sure has been an indeterminate amount of time.
It sure is sometime between the time you're 18 and 21.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It sure has been a time.
Maybe I just. Oh, do you ever have that pit in the that feeling in the pit of your stomach
Yes.
that something is going to happen?
Honestly, I do. A lot.
Yeah. Just that, I suppose. Thanks for listening, though, I guess. I'm sorry about, well, yeah. I don't know what I'm sorry about.
There's nothing to apologize for. So don't be sorry. I'm glad that you shared it with me, even if it is heavy stuff. I mean, I've dealt with my own issues which are sort of in a similar-ish way, except we've both had a lot of terrible things happening to us. And I can empathize with you, at least that much.
Well, if Morir does anything to you, we'll kick him in the face. It might backfire.
Please
He looks
don't
very
kick him
big.
in the face.
he looks very big.
I don't think even if any of us did, even Riku, I don't know if he'd actually feel it.
Okay, we'll run instead. How about?
Yes, running. That'll totally work while he's on a fight. I know, we'll just slash his tires and then we'll get away.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Hey guys, I took this off that guy's bike. Think it's important? Shows off brakes.
No. Apollo, what?
The car swerves and slashes just directly into just the sea.
Finally, the demon is gone.
The demon is defeated.
As you guys are chatting back here, is there anything else you guys want to bring up about the past with the two of you?
I feel like that's everything.
It could definitely
Currently relevant.
It
I
could
mean,
definitely be that it's currently
it
relevant.
could be everything.
I will say at that point then, I have two things for each of you.
Ooh.
For you, Otto, you're gonna get the most kind of understanding thing. I'm gonna throw this over here. You're gonna get 4 Piper Spirations.
Ooh.
We have
Piper
emotionally connected. Social link up.
Social link up.
Speaking of social link up, Piper, yours is a little bit less defined as to what you're getting. You are 1/3 of the way to an ability. Who knows?
I am 1/3 of a way to 1/3 of a way to an auto.
Who knows what ability that could be and why you are 1/3 of the way to it after just speaking with Otto? Who's to say what
knows?
that
Who's to
1/3 is and what the other 2/3 could be?
We shall see it. We shall see it. We shall see it in episode 50,
see.
boys.
No, you see, you just have to talk to Otto 2 more times and you'll unlock it.
Oh man, oddly enough, telling Otto the same thing 2 more times doesn't do anything.
What?
Who's to say
No.
what you should do to unlock those final 2/3 of this? But we'll figure that out later, I guess.
That's right, son. I have something to tell you.
Should we drag those other 2 back in here?
Yeah, let's get
Yeah.
it.
The
Yeah.
remaining 2/3 of Piper's party. I'm
Very
dragging it back in, I'm
subtle,
dragging it back in, I'm
very
dragging it back
subtle,
in.
Very subtle.
Hello.
Hello, we did
I
it.
was just asleep. Did you guys have a good sleep?
Linda would BRB. I'm here.
Lendo's
He did-
gone forever.
Riku died in his sleep. Uh-oh.
Lindo didn't want to sleep with me.
Aw. I'm sorry.
Get fucked well. Get fucked well. Get owned.
I'm sorry that Lindo didn't want to sleep with you, Will. That's really dumb. How dare he?
You didn't sleep with me. Oh wait, no, you did physically.
It's because he's still in slime. Also, I'm back for a bit.
You guys,
Yeah.
as you guys have had your little chat over there, and you would have made your way back over here after discovering the fact that Otto has 7 toes. Fuck, I didn't mean to tell you guys.
Oh, I see. That's what happened the whole time.
My secret backstory detail, no!
He actually had 8 toes, but we already cut one of them off.
Yeah.
But whenever you guys make your way over here, the other 2, you guys would be groggily getting up at this point, noting
cool.
that the slowly massaging feeling of the being in the light of this thing is somewhat fading. Let me give you guys back. I mean, I guess I don't have to give you guys, but you can just move it. You guys can just move it back yourselves. Both of you will be gaining back your stamina token.
Heck yeah. Boy.
Bing and bing. You guys have done that. You guys have returned ye old stamina token to yourselves. And
Ye old stamina.
That was like almost anger there.
Fine. Before we go back to it, there's some things I wanted to talk about anyway.
Yeah.
So let's go ahead and start off with you're using a Destiny token, my dude.
Yeah.
What are you using it for?
To get some cards. No, I want to roll on the deck.
You can definitely do that.
I
Before
will roll.
you do that,
Yeah.
though,
Yeah.
I did want to do something before we started doing things today, but I forgot to show you guys your new cards.
Hooray!
Yeah.
The ones I gave you guys them last week, but they didn't have any art on them. But now we have ourselves some Krabozi art to show you guys.
Oh heck yeah.
Krabozi gave me 4 arts, but here's 3 of them. As we're gonna put these down right here. Wah.
Heck yeah.
Each of them for different cards that you guys were given last time. Chaos Ka, the twin serpent burst dragon, right now. Look at that boy. We also have
Look at him.
Breaker, the fierce magical knight, right here.
Look at him.
And of course, we have a Sun Avalon Yggdrasil, the heavenly mother, right here.
Tree MILF.
I thought you said tree milf.
He did.
I did. Tell me I'm wrong.
Look at your Sun Avalon here, Will. I'm gonna put it right in ya. There you go.
Thank you.
Right on your face.
All right. Now I'll summon Go Golem to crush my balls. I don't have balls. Never mind.
Wow.
Did you see it though, Will? Did you see the arts? Did you see it? Did you see?
Oh, let's
Did you
see.
see Will?
Where are we?
It's over
Where-
on your
where?
face. Over on your face over here. Did you see your face over on your face?
Oh, like. All right. Ooh.
Yeah, Tree MILF.
Tree milf.
Tree
Oh,
mommy.
she got the tree sap on her tree titties.
It's a tree sap on them tree titties. But yeah,
Tree milf.
you guys didn't have your things going quite yet, but yeah. As we see on Breaker's thing, he's just Breaker. It's just Breaker mixed with Gaia. Look at that boy. He's a good
Yeah.
boy.
He looks like a
Perhaps-
dark magician man's.
Look, just like with Gemini Elf, sometimes people get left behind, and in this case, unfortunately, he's not riding a horse now.
The horse is dead.
Breaker
Sacrifices were
is not riding a horse. He's just a magic knight. Maybe the horse has been integrated with the armor. Who knows?
Maybe he's got hooves. Who knows? You just can't see
Oh,
him.
that'd
because
be
they're not in the image.
actually really fun. He has like horse legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he's a centaur. Did you
Maybe
ever
he
think of that?
became a centaur.
Yeah.
He lost
Maybe
the other
that
centaur
cape
half of the
maybe that
war.
cape is hiding the back part of the centaur.
Hell yeah.
It's like how
Wow.
Ansatsu's actually a girl. It's like, wait, you didn't know he wasn't a centaur?
Yeah.
Secret card lore.
The Gemini sister rides the horse. Oh my god. Somehow the lost Gemini sister meets with lost horse and becomes a new card.
Just call them the lost cards or something.
That'd be interesting.
Nah, it's probably not gonna happen. Who knows what's gonna happen to the other Gemini girl? Me and Kreb hasn't came up with ideas yet. So, with that being said, with that being said, let's go over here to the heckin' thing here. So, Lindo, here are your
Yeah.
cards. Go ahead and give them a shuffle,
I like chaos. Anyway,
and we'll see what.
oops, I
you-
cut by accident.
You cut them in two. Now what are we gonna do? They've been cut in half. The magic
Oh,
has been
fuck.
halved for whatever this card is. Oh!
Ooh.
Well,
fuck?
well.
This is so different from the other cards. What the fuck?
It is. This is one of the 4 that you guys had chosen in the beginning of the game.
Oh heck yeah!
Whenever I was asking you guys to add in cards to your deck, this is the one that is unique to Lindo's deck.
This is Lindo's
Heck yeah.
card.
Heck yeah.
Pugger
Me
man.
Lindo,
Yes,
I would like you to hold on to this card, please.
I will hold on to said card.
I'm going to put it right here.
Mhm.
Each of you have one card that is very similar to this card. Each of you have your own version of this card. The 4 of them do slightly different effects, but as long as you have this card on you, Lindo, you will have 2 effects going on. One effect
yeah.
of this card is we are going to increase one of your stats.
Can you repeat that?
I said one of. You're not Lindo. I said one of the things of this card is that you are going to be increasing one of your stats. So, which of your stats would you like to increase right now?
Do those minuses go away as well since I got some good sleep?
Yeah, they're gone.
Thank
Good news, everybody.
Resilience.
That's the weird thing worked.
I don't know. Your resilience is already maxed out, though. How could you possibly get an extra resilience? Oh, fuck, it worked.
Thank you.
It's only like the super secret card that you have one in millions of.
Oh, fuck, it
Fuck.
worked. That's so weird. So, you are going to be able to increase one of your stats. It does bypass your stat limit, as we just saw. So you do have a +6 resilience, meaning you are tied, I think, with the highest resilience you guys have seen that wasn't from a spirit.
Heck yeah.
So that's pretty cool. However, the other thing that this thing will do. Boop, boop, boop. I'm trying to get it perfectly aligned. That'll do it. That'll work. Is while you have this on, anticipation.
Yes? Oh, okay.
Anticipation.
Are you anticipating it?
I'm anticipating.
Good, because you're having to anticipate for quite a bit, because we're also I'm having to wait.
That's cool.
This is why this thing has two effects. I will say, I really do want to bring up exactly the other thing that will happen. However, this isn't like one of those cards you can activate. You like when it comes to
It's equipped to you. It's an equipped card.
When it comes to some of the other ones where you guys had been like, oh, and whenever a certain things happen, you can activate this. This isn't like a you activated card. This card will go away at one point if a certain effect is brought up. When it does go away, you may lose the resilience or you may gain another one. Who knows? It really depends on if you are worthy of the sword or not.
I am worthy of it.
King Arthur over here.
Are you worthy of the sword, Lindo?
Yes, I, Prince Modred, am worthy.
We shall see, my boy. But yes, for right now, you gain your stat. You will see what happens later if you become worthy of the sword. I will tell you right now, because of certain events that Riku has done throughout the game, the sword doesn't like you very much. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You are probably very far away from the sword, considering you were.
It's fine. It just means he has to build himself up to it.
It's fine. It's fine. The old man was an accident. He slipped and fell.
Let's just say that there are two things that you have done that have
Lindo, you have to be lawful good to get the sword. Right now, you're like chaotic neutral at best.
So,
Just pan over
the second thing.
There are two things that you have done throughout the course of the game that may or may not have made the sword not think that you're very worthy. You've also done one thing that it really does like, so who knows?
Yeah, heck yeah.
Let's just pan over the.
Did someone just draw in Sasuke here?
Demon.
Yeah.
It's almost good.
Let's just pan over the demon points for a second. Just pan over them.
Oh,
man,
right,
where did they come from?
You remember the guy you broke his arm and fucking nearly killed
there's
him?
one like a couple things you did at one point that really makes this sword not like you. I wonder what they could have been. Anyway, so that's actually really cool. I didn't expect one of those cards to get drawn this early.
Heck yeah.
That's really cool. I hope that you
Too bad
guys.
I'm not
I hope
worthy.
the other three of you draw yours, because there's
I
also.
already did.
Oh, you did? Wait, what?
I drew the coin. It was that one time
When did
when
when
we're
did you
getting
draw?
murdered by Arata.
Oh, right, because the coin lets you get a different ability, right?
No, it basically was like flip heads or tails. If I call it right, I choose whatever I want. If you
Yes.
call it right, you choose the worst thing you can get.
Yes. So basically, the coin gave you either gave you a card you can choose or a negative card that I chose.
I've been playing this Barado. I'm powerful now. You don't know shit.
So there's been
I need
two
to put the
used
BRB.
then.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh.
We'll have to see
I
what
wonder
happens.
what mine looks
We'll
like.
have to see what happens when all four of them are used.
Emerald, you picked yours. What do you mean you don't know what it looks like?
I remember what it looks like.
Emerald, I give you
That
a hint.
actually-
It's a minor arcana.
I cannot believe that I forgot the coin was used. now I'm like, you're halfway there. Holy shit.
Yeah, we are. We're
geez.
fast drawers.
Oh jeez.
Oh
Oh
fuck.
my.
Oh goodness.
See, if only Will used his 5 fucking destiny tokens.
I used one.
It's fine. He's amassing power.
Well, if you used one, how come you still have 5?
I used it last game.
Math.
Because he had 6.
Did he have? Oh my god.
Did he?
I think he only
I'm
had
pretty
5,
sure.
but we'll see. We'll see. We don't have to
We'll
worry
see
about
it
it
in
today.
post.
We don't have to worry about it today. I'll go back and watch. With that being said, you guys have made yourselves awake. Riku, you feel stronger upon waking up today.
Mm-hmm.
You feel stronger. You feel pretty strang. As you get up, Priska, whenever you wake up from your nap, you are slimeless.
Yeah. Oh wait, you mean? Oh.
You're slimeless and also slimeless.
Will be a sad face.
You are currently slimeless. As you look around, your slime friend is gone. You cry a little.
A lot.
You sniff, you sniff and cry a little bit, wail.
Yeah.
Sniff and cry and poop your pants.
Oh damn! Right now.
No,
And then after I get over it,
I get over it.
I get up, which means the campaign's probably over.
They're just like, Princess will cry. Should we do something about it now? Okay.
You really want me to do something about it?
Speaking of doing
Yeah.
something about it, Priska,
Yeah.
whenever you look around and you sort of like stumble around the area, like missing your new slime buddy, you do find this in your Indiana Jones coat pocket. And by coat pocket I mean I mean pants pocket. Because your coat
My
was
Indiana
destroyed.
Jones pants.
Because your coat was destroyed. I forgot.
Yeah.
There you go. You find this right here, Will.
I'm losing clothes like a woman in a fighting game.
I don't see your hand, so I don't think you know what you got.
Okay, where are we?
Go back over to the map.
We do love picking fun.
I get lost so easily. There we go.
Yeah, you do.
It's a big room. I know how big it is because I was here, like physically here. It's big.
Well, man, I don't know where I am.
Oh, just like Amelia. I consume it.
You
I eat it.
you eat it up. It's yum yum.
I consume it. I'm slime now.
Yum 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 yum.
It tastes just like cardboard. You did it.
Yeah, but she's gonna look at it and go, well, at least I got one of you back.
You do not feel the presence of a spirit inside, but it is definitely a card.
Let's see what I have. All I have left is Slime Toad, Change Slime, and now you. Gonna be hard to adjust with this new deck, but 1v1 so far. I did like a lot of the cards I lost, though. She's gonna get up and look for everyone else.
They're all mostly sitting around here. You look over and you see that Otto and Piper seem to be over by one side of the flames. You see that Riku is chilling out over here. You see once again just Spirit Ryu flying around the fire, looking down into it. You see that there is a group of the Cyber Boys over here doing some something. And you see Bitcoin has moved his way over toward the Niwatori.
Bitcoin is having enrichment.
Sano is over by the is also over by the
Don't worry, Kakashi, we'll feed you yet.
But yeah, what would you guys like to do? You guys are still technically in your rest, but it is getting to the end of it. If you guys would like to
Hey.
end your rest, you could. If you guys would like to go further into this place, you could. If you guys would like to talk amongst yourselves, you could. All that good stuff.
Hey, Scrappa, you said you had cards, right?
Oh yeah. I have those cards that Wicked Phantom Dealer made with me. I seem to have that as well, actually. I don't.
Darn. Well, I'd like to buy a few, especially since I lost a lot recently.
If you'd like, I have plenty of things set up.
All right, I'm gonna make sure. Hey guys, card day.
I have cards as well. Whenever I was looking through them, there was a small note. It says, if I charge you any less than 1,000 per pack, that I'll get it.
Yeah, you can feel free to charge us less than 1,000 per pack.
And then there's a little face on it. He like turns the note around and you see the Wicked Phantom Dealer's face.
Even there's like a little like tongue sticking out and everything. Damn.
If you want to rebel, $9.99.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that for reasons of math.
Yeah. Math is hard.
All right.
I was given these packs by someone else. That means that they're not mine, so I need to make sure that I follow the rules.
All right. So you said 100 each, right?
Yeah, wait.
Almost got you.
I think there's one extra zero there.
Almost got you. I did it.
Oh, mine are less than 1,000. Mine are 800.
All right, then I'll take 2 from each of you.
Ah, fuck.
So that's
that'll be 3,600 points if you're okay with that.
That was a quick math.
Yeah, I'm decent at simple math.
I can't do shit. I just show up here.
so 2190 is 21,900. There we go.
Okay. Well, if you're getting 2 scrappa packs, scrapyard dealer.
Scrap packs.
There we go, and you're getting 2 of the fan pack, which I should honestly call. I'm gonna rename fan pack 1 to Cyber Commander. Because we're gonna be getting fan pack 2 soon. Ha ha ha.
Oh.
Yo, bitches! It's card opening day.
Card opening day. Oh fuck.
Card opening!
We're gonna call this one the CC Familiar Pack.
All right.
I'm probably missing an L in there, or I have an L incorrectly in the other one. So I'm just gonna double down and be incorrect in both if that's the case.
I don't know why Nyanya's here, but Nyanya, come over here and card.
No, get out of here, Nyanya. You're out of here.
Oh fuck. She's getting destroyed.
No,
You're
not
gone
the
forever.
void.
But no, we'll do the scrapyard dealer ones first. So here. Shuffle.
All right.
And you can shuffle as much as you want as well as that, and draw yourself 10 cards. I just realized we haven't had music going on this entire time.
Now is the one time we must. Come on, Yo, I'll get your work on.
Come on, yo, man.
DJ fell asleep as well.
When the DJ fell asleep, yeah, it's getting their stamina back.
All right.
Perfect.
Oh,
Nope.
there you go.
There we go.
There we go.
Got spooked. Let's go.
Here you go.
And
Sonic Bird.
It's like,
hey, one of my cards is back.
Black Luster Soldier.
Oh no! We have the set.
Oh no.
Flying Dragon Whirl. Giant Soldier of Stone.
Hey, another card I got back.
Call of the Haunted.
ooh.
Impenetrable Attack.
Ah,
Mustering of the Dark Scorpions.
yeah.
Ooh.
Premature Burial.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
The
that
Allied
new art?
Forces.
Ah.
Ooh.
And another impenetrable attack.
Is this like the speed?
No, that's always been premature.
Yeah.
Is that always been premature bearing?
Okay, so
The red looks so much brighter.
Otto's the one with warriors, right?
Yeah.
Then get Blackluster Soldier, we have the other one.
Are you really gonna give me my first ritual?
We don't. Neither of us want it. Grab it, please.
Grab it. Quick.
Okay.
Take it before
Shall
take
I-
it.
Dear God, it's fucking back.
Don't put in your deck yet until we can figure out the engine yet.
Okay.
Yes, Kerbozy says that the English version of Premature Burial has censored out the cross. So yeah,
Ah.
that's why
No
it looks different
religion.
to you.
Okay.
And now we need
I
10
didn't
of
even
these.
think it was a cross.
Oh, they censored out a lot of fucking crosses and things
Yeah.
like that in original Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, that's why.
Yes, tits.
That's why
Crosses and
Mustard Board
tits.
looks weird.
The most religious
Yep.
of all things.
Yep. That's why
As we go through,
That's why we can never get system on block.
Spellbinding Circle, Elemental Hero, Clayman,
Claiming.
Last Will, Spellbinding
Spellbinding
Circle,
Circle again.
Circle.
Psycho Kappa,
Oh, hell yeah. Never for the cat.
Winged Savior of the Crown, Jerry Beans Man,
Bean.
New Doria, Gazelle, the King of Mythical Beasts,
That's the old gazelle.
Roaring Ocean Snake. Yeah, that is
Nice.
I'll have to give you the newer Gazelle.
I'm-
And I'll have
I'm
to give
so
you the
sad.
newer. And I'll have to. No, I don't have to give you the newer snake. That is the newer snake. But yeah, I'll have to give you the new Gazelle.
This is a really neat
Beans
card.
Man.
Look at Jerry Beans.
I'm
Man
sad that he's
go.
not a recipe.
Maybe I'll make him a recipe.
Don't cook him. He's small.
Maybe I'll make Jerry Beans Man a recipe.
No.
Oh yeah.
I would like to buy 5 of 5s.
5 of whose?
5 each of both.
5 of both.
He gambling for real, boy.
Do you have that much?
It's 1,000 each, yeah, so that's 5,000, and then
Yeah, you have enough.
it's 800 for the one. Yeah, 900, right? 9,000, I mean.
Let me make sure. Because I'm not planning. I'm not doing heavy math today. I'm just gonna grab a calculator.
No,
That
that's
isn't
fair.
even heavy math. I just don't want to do it.
I've already calculated my stuff. Goddamn, my boy.
Yep, that is 9,000
yeah.
altogether. You are
Yep.
correct.
It's fate.
So you should
Blackluster
have
Circle
3,000.
was,
You
like,
should have
on top.
3,500 left.
Gotcha.
Where's Otto's space? There you go. I'll put it on Otto's face.
You want to change it for me? Oh no, you're getting cards.
Yeah, we'll do.
We'll change it. We'll change it
Yeah.
later.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and draw your 25 cards each.
3, 4,
Look at him go.
5,
Dear God.
2,
Look at his
Was that
drawing
Phoenix
power.
Wright music? Did I have Phoenix Wright music in here?
Well.
I fucking did. Holy shit.
5, 1,
You can count, dude. You can do it.
3,
Never count.
4, 5. 1 second.
Oh, did you
I
give
need one
card
more.
opening day sweet DP to the players? That's true. You gave $6, so that's gonna be 500 each. Heck yeah, we can. No, it's not 500 each because we have to add in blah 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 blah.
We have to go for tax money, and then we have to.
Yeah, Texas suck.
Yeah, you have to grab the
That's gonna
taxation
be 750 each.
Ooh.
first. Tax returns.
Let me go ahead and do that while you're messing with
Oh,
things.
yeah,
over
I
there.
need to do my taxes. Right.
You're welcome.
That's
You're
gonna
welcome.
be-
I got my joke about taxes. Got it for you.
Otto, you're just gonna go to 15,800.
Nice.
Yours was simple because you already had a 50.
Draw,
Will's
boy,
is gonna
draw.
be complicated because fuck Will.
Yeah.
Fuck him, I guess.
I love that you're just like, yeah, fuck me.
He's going for some stuff. Don't mind him. I like that from our perspective. Riku woke up in a haze and just spent like his entire savings on cards like immediately after.
It's
Oh, wait,
fine.
Nada,
My
do you have a
God
Sonic
told me to
Bird?
Do it.
Yeah, I think I do.
All right.
There we go. 25.
There we go. Everybody should have the extra 750, and you
Oh, I
are down
thought I
to
did.
your 4,250 now.
Yeah.
Lindo. Let's start with this side. Go ahead.
Oh, good.
All right, let's get to it. Flip.
Begin.
I do not have the Sonic.
Dark
Bird,
Scorpion,
actually.
Minay the Thorn. I love her. She's great. She's like the best. Honestly, she's probably the best Dark Scorpion card.
Damn, shitting on Don Zalou. Man, didn't work back in the day.
Don Zalug is great, but Minay the Thorn, because she works with so many of the spell and trap cards,
Yeah.
like she's just
Yeah,
the
'cause
best.
it's just a card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A reliable guardian. Sideways Curse of Dragon. Curse of Dragon. Normal ways. Rayran. High speed crash. Ancient telescope. Just desserts. Call
Hey, Call
of the Haunted. Water of Life. Great White. Blast with Chain.
Great White is what they call my ass.
Birthright. Wabuku.
Yabaku.
Vanguard
The
of
old
Dragon,
Vanguard.
which is the old Vanguard of Dragon, so we don't need it.
It's dead.
Mystical Elf.
No.
Marauding
Right.
Captain.
Alien.
Alien
Hey.
Shock Trooper.
Alien
Lizard
Trooper.
Soldier.
Amen.
Gaia, the Fierce Knight. Polymerization. Fake Trap.
Trap.
Interdimensional Matter Transporter. Protocol Gardener. Gale Lizard.
Gale was it?
Kill lizard.
Draw one more card because of Vanguard.
Oh,
Yeah, you want your 6 fucking Vanguard?
I'm pretty
Let's
sure.
start-
I'm pretty sure there's actual synchro versions of Vanguard of the Dragon in here, so I don't want to just double more of
yeah,
them.
that's fair.
Impenetrable
Yeah,
attack.
perfect attack. There we go.
Then we go to Earthquake.
You goblin
Rush
attack from
recklessly.
snow.
Gazelle, the king of mythical beasts. We'll replace that with the other one soon.
Should I just draw a new one?
I
don't mind
Yeah,
at all.
sure. Go ahead.
Yeah. I should put that to the side. There we go.
Guess all again.
Charcoal
funny.
and Hachi.
It would have been funny.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Niwatori. Overpowering Release. Frostosaurus. Change Slime. Slime Toad. Curse Spinning
Ooh.
Wheel. Fusion Cat of the Altered World. Terra the Terrible. Chthonian Watchbear. Hyosube.
Oh, hell yeah.
Lajin, the mystical
hell
genie
yeah.
of the lamp. It's
Oh.
not zooming. There we go. Accelerator draw. Gearfried, the Iron Knight, but it's the other versions. We need to get you the new version. Chain
Chain
Slime.
Slime.
Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Hell yeah.
Yamadron!
Yamadron. Parasite Eagle. That which feeds on life. Mystic Plasma Zone.
Ooh.
Frog.
Slime
The,
Toad.
I almost
Oh,
said Frog
so-
the Jam, but it's Slime Toad.
Oh, Yamatron for me. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yellow Canhorn. Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp.
We got
I got
legit and
one
free,
back.
boys.
Yeah, I know it's a Dragon Riku, but it has essence file effects.
I would like equivalent exchange.
You
Yeah,
don't
you just
have
gotta
to.
make
I'm
You
kidding.
could just die.
You
Alright,
just gotta make your tag decks.
Alright, let's
With that being said, whoever got them, Will, you got the different gazelle, right?
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
you got to give me the gazelle from you. I'll make a little mark
There it
here. Blah 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 blah. Look at that mark right there. Go ahead and put your gazelle on that orange mark. I'll change it out later.
Where is it? Where's
right
the
over.
mark?
It's beside Max Raider.
Oh, it's so small though.
And I will
I think I
put,
can fit it.
I'll put this
Oh.
purple one here. And go ahead and put your gear freed on that one, Lindo, and I'll change it out later.
Gear
Wee.
free.
Yeah, because you got a gear freed that is the old gear freed.
Gotcha.
Wee.
I think I have other gear frees in that case.
It's my Griffey an old one?
That one, the one here, with this gear freed, it does not have the effects of him gaining defense points. You'll know that you'll know if it's new if it says AM underneath it instead of whatever the other thing is.
Gotcha.
So yeah, both of these are old. Yes. So is this an old one for you?
Yeah, that's an old one for me.
Then I will make a little yellow.
I'll make the yellow. There we go.
No, I want to do it. I want to do it.
Yeah, gotta cover it up.
I want to make it. I want to do it. I wanna. But yes, unless you guys are putting those in your decks or something right now, I'll do that later.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
With that being said, anybody else want any cards before we put them away?
Yes.
You can go ahead, Emerald.
I do.
How
I'd
much?
like cards.
How much?
I'd like 4 from each.
4 from each. Of fucking
And
course
that will
you
bring
do.
me down.
Quick,
That will cost me 8,000, which will put me down to 7,800. Because I did my math.
You better.
Look at you guys doing math.
Also, it's 7 because we have 7 in our group now.
7!
How can I? What can I do with cards? Ah, yes, I
you
see.
want new Atari, don't you?
All right, go ahead and draw 20 cards from each.
Yeah, like a winner. Pick one stack and commit to it.
Oh no, Niwatori just like as a meme, not actually.
He didn't commit to
viable.
it.
He didn't commit to it.
He
He
didn't
failed.
commit.
Oh.
He failed. This sucks.
Can't believe you, Emerald.
Oh well, then if you want me to commit, then
You didn't commit the entire way.
It's already disgusting. It's already
It's
failed.
already
It's
been
soiled. You soiled it.
Soiled it.
Soiled
there
it.
you go. Those can go there because they were from the same one.
No. You've
There we
already.
go.
We don't even need to see that. You didn't commit. You didn't.
There you go.
We don't even need to see that. You didn't commit, Emerald.
You have one more chance. You have a second chance. Commit here.
Get the commit here.
Fine. I draw.
Are they all coming from there? Are you committing? Is he committing?
He's committing.
Is he committing?
Is he committing?
He's committing.
Is he committing?
He might be.
He's gonna change on the last one, isn't he?
I mean that's what the bitch thing would do.
Yeah.
He
Ah!
committed.
He did it.
He did it.
Hey.
Let's look at these
The
first.
sacred pile.
Let's look at the dumb pile
Sacred
first.
pile.
Yeah.
Let's look at the dumb pile first.
lesser pile.
Quillbolt Hedgehog. Neo, the Magic Swordsman. Dragon
The
Treasure.
Dragon Treasure.
It's not going away. There we go. Mystic
Ooh,
Eruption. Feral Imp. Mystical Space Typhoon.
Ooh.
MST.
Trap Hole. Acceleration Zone.
Oh, another one for speed dueling. Finally.
One-Eyed Shield Dragon. Dragonheart. Toon Warrior. Sonic Bird.
Hey, you can take your Sonic Bird back.
Wabaku. Quillbolt Hedgehog.
The hedgehogs are coming
Toon
towards you.
Warrior. Impenetrable Attack. Fake Trap.
Of course, I got a fake trap.
Reload.
Ooh.
Reload.
Toon Warrior. Call of the
Ooh.
Haunted.
Now for the sacred side. Let us see.
Charcoal and
Impact.
Patchy. Mystic Lamb.
Hey.
Armored Kappa.
Ooh.
You guys don't believe me. You have to commit. That's what.
Stamping Destruction.
Yeah, third one. I'm on.
Panhorn Red.
Bro, you could even spend the first one. Come the fuck down.
Staunch Defender. Blade Rabbit. Barrier Wave. Psycho Kappa. Blade Rabbit. Terraforming. Yellow Canhorn.
Ooh, can horn.
Curse of the Tri-Horn Dragon.
Ooh.
I'll never get Tri-Horn. I got it
Ayosube.
once and lost it.
You didn't lose it, you gave it up. Glyph the Phantom Bird.
Ooh.
Gruesome Goo.
That's not slime.
It is a slime.
Oh.
It says slime.
Shield spear.
Shield Spear.
That's a weird one.
Cybersaurus.
Dino with gun.
Ancient Lamp.
Ancient lamp.
I love ancient.
And the final card of this incredible pack.
Water Dragon Fairy.
Amazon is
Woman.
fucking get out of here.
Woman.
Man's.
Woman.
Woman.
Alright, Piper, do you want to?
I'm gonna be the spokesperson. I'm just gonna grab 2 from Scrappa because I'm just sitting here like I want at some point be able to maybe afford the bike for Riku.
Who needs to afford it?
That'll be. You are down to 21,650.
Yeah.
And draw me 10 cards from Scrappa.
All right, let's go.
I can't
Also,
believe you
don't
want to
buy
give
him
me
a
a
bike.
bike.
Do not buy him a
Okay.
bike. Let him buy his own bike.
Hey, no fair. I share my cards with everyone.
Maybe I want
Cards
him to
are
own
less.
me,
Cards are less expensive than a bike.
All right, there you go.
Blue Eyes would beg to differ if I had one.
Ooh, staunch defender.
Well,
might
once
just
you
go
share
into
a blue
death.
eyes with your friends and not immediately take it for yourself, we'll talk.
Well, I have red eyes anyway. I can't use a blue
Elemental
eyes.
Hero Clayman. Goblin Thief. Premature Burial.
Hey,
We're getting a
Quillbolt
little better here.
Hedgehog.
hey.
Kaminari Attack.
Hey, Emerald, it's your boy.
A Gate
Oh
Assault Dog.
boy.
Oh,
Okay.
memories.
Big Eye.
Big guy.
Big.
Sword of Dark Destruction.
That's not ominous at all.
Trance, the Magic
Trance.
Swordsman.
Good for him. I'm glad he transitioned.
Magna Drago.
Hell
It's
yeah.
a dragon.
So this gate boy, this is what the gates are basically like.
Some of them,
Dogs,
or some
yes.
of them are. They're basically military. They're basically kind of like military
Like operatives.
operatives and
Okay.
like technology stuff like that.
They're all dogs. You got it
Cool.
right. You got it right, Emerald.
So while
Yeah, Can't buy form of packs
You
and
cannot.
be broke.
You
Damn.
cannot. I asked you if you were buying things earlier. We're not doing the thing where we go back and buy more shit.
He's like,
Because
"I have a
otherwise we'll be
traumatizing
here
today,
for
come
fucking
on."
ever.
Damn,
Well,
I
that's
can't
the point of a
buy
pack opening session.
I
the
want to get
point?
through things.
I want to traumatize you.
Listen, you can't traumatize us if we're opening packs.
That's why you're not opening packs.
Speed, man. Fucking speed.
I'm glad I got armored Kappa. What a good boy.
Do you have a different version of
What?
God, what's his name? Gazelle. Do you have the new version of Gazelle Fomal? I think you do, right?
Oh yeah, I do.
Okay, because
It's gotta
I
go
know where
inside.
the new version of Gear Free
Here
is,
it
so I'm
is.
gonna go grab it.
Yeah.
Boop.
I had to place down 2 gear frees because I had more than one.
Da-da-da-da. There's a new Gear Freed.
And yeah, here's what a gate looks like, Emerald. There you go.
Oh.
That's gate operative.
So basically that's what Otto looks like. Hell yeah. He's got the
There's
gate
your
outfit
Gazelle.
going on.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Mackenzie pile.
All right, so I need to give you guys 3 Gear Freeds and a Gazelle.
Yeah.
There are your 2 Gear Freeds, there's your Gear Freed, and here's your Gazelle Well.
It sounds like a weird joke. Like free
Thank you.
figures and I guess I'll walk into a bar.
Here you go, Otto.
One says ouch.
Yay, thank you.
Here's your Gazelle Well. I'll put it right here.
Got it.
There you go.
Thank you for lessening that the dumb joke.
With all that being said, my dudes,
Yes.
man,
Yes.
this music's going hard. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, it's a fucking pack opening session. You gotta go hard.
Gotta go hard.
When you hard, you hard.
When you hard, you hard.
Top 10 quotes.
As you guys complete your, this is actually going way too hard. I'm gonna. There we go. As you guys have now. Oh wait, no, you guys are in the spirit world. Why not using Great Plateau? You guys should be using the Zelda playlist at this point. There we go. As you guys wait alongside the fire, buying packs, messing around with your deck, because we'll say that you guys will have at least a little bit of time to put stuff in your decks as well after buying stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You guys hear footsteps coming from down the cave. As you guys hear said footsteps, from what you guys know, you shouldn't. One second, let me get on these dogs.
You hear a dog from down the cave. The dog is barking. He's going apeshit, frankly. He's really going at it. Oh fuck, Nico's snapping his neck. Oh shit. You can't do that on stream.
And now the other dogs know not to mess with Deco.
They have seen blood in front of their eyes, and now they will know that there will be consequences for their actions.
Oh no, one of the dogs is trying to be a hero.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I can't believe that dog named Kakashi tried to be a hero.
Oh no, Deco killed that dog.
I have captured the dog. It is now in my room and no longer barking because it only barks when it's in the other room.
Oh, kidnapping. Okay.
Yes, I have kidnapped the dog because fuck this dog.
Well, mine was you murdered it in front of other dogs to give an example, but when the dogs tried to be a hero, so you killed them too.
Well, you do not know how close I am to that. This dog has been in my fucking nightmares for the past, year.
Anyway.
all right. Nice going. Let's go.
I'm just saying, if I end up having to kill a dog, I just hope you guys understand, it was after a long time of...
If you kill a dog, we hope it isn't on stream.
I got the joke. Wait, is Deco gonna have to kill a bitch?
Haha, it is a female dog, yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to intermission really quick so I can grab something out of a bag so that we don't spoil things. But you guys hear footsteps. From what you guys know, no one should be able to enter your safe area. Maybe you're... My fucking god, these dogs, shut up!
The dogs are also in the safe area.
It's not even the other dog. It's not even the one that's usually the problem. It's another fucking dog. I'm about to fucking kill a dog. I'm literally about to go in there and murder a dog alive on stream. Anyway. After all the dogs are barking and done with that, you guys know that nothing should be able to get into your area. Nothing should be able to come into this place. Maybe it's because it's the end of the rest. Maybe it's because things are quieting down, but you do notice, as you guys look back toward where you see the footsteps, some of you being more on edge than others, you see a familiar looking face. You see the woman that you saw in the last part of the spirit world, the one that nearly fucking murdered you guys. Only...
My god.
Only she seems a little different. Coming out from behind where you guys are, you guys see, for a moment, again, the same looking woman, the one that nearly murdered you guys with a giant sword. But as she gets closer, Otto, you're like, no, I know that card.
I know that card. It's Fiducia.
You guys see a woman with long purple hair, 2 swords on her waist, make her way over toward all of you. She doesn't seem to be growling at you guys or doing anything like the other one did. However, despite some of you looking as if you have like stances, like you're ready to fight, she just walks straight up to you guys.
So you're here because
Riku, I'm guessing you stepping out?
yeah,
Oh,
you're here because
good evening. If you don't mind, I'm going to sit down.
I do mind explanations, please.
She goes and sits down.
Hello, Fiducia?
Oh, hello.
What
I
what
see
brings you
I
to...
see you're already somewhat understanding of me. I'm sorry, I don't know
Yeah.
you, but it seems my reputation precedes me a bit.
A little.
I mean, he has 2 copies of your card. Just saying.
My card? Oh, you're all humans.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's wonderful. I just felt this cozy little area nearby.
I mean, hopefully we're humans. Otherwise, that'd be a very weird thing for you to hear about someone.
Well, there's not a lot of, well, your kind of humans around here anymore. Not for a long time, at the very least. She puts her hand out. As she does, you see that she begins to make little clicky sounds over towards Spirit Ryu. As she does, Spirit Ryu flies over to her and lands on her hand.
So he's your dragon.
Oh, no, I thought he was yours.
I guess it makes
We'll
sense.
try the clicky thing.
Riku, you start doing the clicky thing. I need you to roll me for your Let's get over here towards your thing. Yeah, roll me negotiation. No, this would be demeanor. Roll me demeanor.
Let him
I'll be
have
nice.
one
I'll be
thing.
nice. I'll be nice.
Let
What?
me have my dragon.
Let him have his dragon. Come on.
I'll be
Okay.
nice.
I'll use 1 guidance token.
Here you go, Riku. Do your best.
Thanks, Apollo.
Has anyone felt his aura just increase exponentially in like the last hour?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
With
think about it.
Brown hair and gold hair for some reason.
Very specific.
That'd be a 14 altogether for you.
Is that demeanor yet?
Yeah.
It says 13 for me, so 16.
Oh, 16. My bad.
Yeah. All good.
As you start the clicky thing, you do it kind of clumsily at first, but you notice that Fiducia looks to Spirit Ryu. Spirit Ryu's like kind of moving around a little bit on her hand. She then motions her hand up with a little bit of a flick. Spirit Ryu jumps from her hand into the air and then flies over to you, landing in your unkept bedhead.
I'll try and arrange him so he's on my neck, like you know that guy from Digimon Deo Squad.
There you go. You did it.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, I know which one you mean.
He can't help him. He's fucked up. He
There
died.
you go. See, you just have to have a little confidence.
I guess it makes sense that there were other humans like us before. I guess I never thought of it since we haven't really seen them, so.
Neither have we
How
for
long ago?
quite a long time. The spirit
How
world,
long?
especially. Things happen here a lot quicker than they do in your
Mm-hmm.
world, from what I've been told.
Hmm.
Do you mind telling us who you are? I've never seen you before here. Well, as you guys said, my name's Fiducia. That's basically it. There's not really a lot about me. I'm a bit of a magician of sorts, but not entirely to any sort of high degree or anything.
Huh.
Me and, well, my companion, who isn't here anymore, I don't know where they went, we are seeking out strong emotions.
For any particular reason?
Not really. I mean, there's obviously a reason, but she shrugs. You don't have to worry too much about that, and if you're very curious, I suppose I can tell you, but it doesn't have anything to do with any Outworlders.
I mean, color me curious at least.
Well, you see her move her hands over to one of the blades on her side before taking it out and kind of letting it shine upon the light. This here is a guardian blade. The twin sword of flashing light. I'm seeking out its owner. I hear that the owners of such blades were heroes of very strong emotions and will. So, that's what I've been looking for. Whether it be the guardian of this blade, or the guardian of another, or another. Things haven't really been the same ever since I took this. So I'm trying to take it back to its original owner. Well, rightful owner, I guess is a better way to put it.
And you feel they're around here?
Here, yeah.
No, I don't. The emotion that's around here is definitely not the one that owns these. But, I don't know, I just felt great sadness coming from this place.
Sadness? Not the. I mean, I guess war is pretty sad.
I don't know much about what the war is going on around here or anything. I'm from a different world. Beyond that of the shadows. So you were able to traverse through the shadows like I did. She looks over to Cyber Commander. I suppose. Were you able to do that? Yes. That's why I mentioned it. Good job. Usually, monsters don't make it through without getting at least a little bit corrupted.
So, you didn't because of your weapons, I'm assuming?
Oh, no. Nothing to do with them. I mean, they're really good. But it was more to do with... how do I put it? If you put your mind to it, anything can happen.
By
Right.
the way, do you have a sister?
A sister?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you must have met another one of me.
With that phrasing, it doesn't sound like they're a sister.
Yeah, I don't think they're sisters.
You could probably call her a sister at this point. Which one did you meet?
Angry with sword.
Ah, my other half. She doesn't elaborate.
Wait, are all the those cards you, or are they? He looks at his deck for a second, like, is she also Cherie? Like,
Like I said, nothing has really been the same ever since I picked up these Guardian weapons. Whenever I did, I don't entirely know anything of what I was like beforehand, to be fair. But whenever I drew them, I feel as if I was split up, thrown apart, maybe given a new purpose, kind of. Before, all I remember is that I was dark. In a... That's not even my dog this time. I'm not sure which dog that one is.
That's fine. Sorry, the
Oh,
game
no,
assault dog is alive.
No, it's fine. As long as it's not mine, I'm fine. I had to look, though. I had to look behind me and be like, which dog is that? But before I was dark, without much to call anything for myself. I was lonely. I don't remember much else beyond that, but whenever I drew the swords, I guess not all of them are swords, they're different things. I got a purpose. And I've been trying to deliver that purpose. By delivering, I guess. My other self, Iratu. She's the one that's the most different than me. Not different as in opposites, but different, I suppose, in intention. We complete each other. There are many versions of me, and each of them has an opposite. Well, a complementary? It's hard, it's confusing. But Iratu is mine. If you find any other ones of me, that one isn't as close to me as Iratu is. Although even Iratu isn't that close to me. We're just walking contradictions. It's pretty fun.
I see.
You want to help us with that Jinzo problem?
Oh, I'm not here to help you. I'm here to find the being of strong emotion, remember?
Yeah.
You think they're here?
Yeah, I can feel them.
I was suggesting it just in case directions would be in a similar way.
I'm not here to interfere with any sort of war or anything going on, sorry. The
That's
one that I'm
completely
after
fair.
shouldn't be here, I don't think. But if you want to help me with my problem, I could use the help.
Well,
what would we
Can't
get
be-
out of it?
Can't make promises, but we could give it a shot.
I don't know what you'll get out of it. I mean, I don't really know exactly who this even is. But isn't helping someone who's overcome by extreme sadness worth it?
Yeah, I think so.
Potentially, if everything is as everyone is, as what people say, there are many threats inside this mountain. If this Lord Jinzo it was is actually as strong as they all say he is, maybe gaining the power of this great sadness might help. Or we can do Jinzo first, but we don't really know where even to go.
He looks over to Seven.
I do not have jurisdiction on Lord Jinzo. That would be,
He holds up Jector's, like, wire.
it would be
Huh.
this one. Or, again, if we find one of the others. They don't keep me in the loop for a lot of things. I am the one who watches the Niwatori.
Well, we have some boxes to open, so we'll get that done and then think about our next step, since we can't just get to Jinzo.
You all don't have
How
to
does
do
that
anything. I just felt that there was a fire nearby, and so I came to have a bit of a respite a bit. You don't have to follow me. You don't have to do anything. I'll go and take care of him myself if I have to. Though
I mean,
they do seem a lot more powerful than me, so I might die.
yeah, that's not happening.
I mean, if you came this way, is this great sadness beyond here, or
Much deeper in this cave, from what I can tell.
With the dragons.
Maybe. I don't know anything about this place. I just showed up.
interesting?
Whenever you say that's not happening, by the way, Riku, whenever she says I'll probably die, she just looks to you. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, no. The repeated deaths aren't great. Sauce me, trust me. Look, if we can prevent you from dying, we might as well. You know? Right, guys?
May as well. I mean, we don't know what else to really do beyond getting those boxes open.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know what we're doing. We're just also doing that. Yeah, I suppose.
I will warn you, my path is rather treacherous from what I can tell. I'm confident that I can make my way through. That's kind of my entire thing. But on the way, there are going to be obstacles, including, well, I can tell that one of them are nearby, just not the one that needs this. She shows the twin swords. One of the more dark ones. I assume it is Bao.
Do you think we would be able to trigger the battle rights against him as well? I don't want a repeat of Iratu.
Possibly. Bao is odd. He is one of the only ones of the Guardians that are more malicious. But I suppose that's his entire point. That's why the Guardian weapons are as they are. They're meant to be guarded for a reason. They cause problems to those who have them usually, unless they are chosen. Bao has not found his chosen, so every time someone draws his blade, they get corrupted by Bao. Bao takes them in, and eventually they become him.
Which
Who
blade
kept
is
on
it?
fighting him?
Oh,
Bao
Dibs.
is the wielder of the wicked-breaking Flambarg, the one that Iratu holds. He is far my superior, which means that he is far her superior. So if you were almost killed by her, you probably shouldn't mess with Bao.
I mean, we
Still
could
Dibs.
we could try to point him in her direction. She's over in the Netherworld.
What's she doing over there? Oh, she's so
Being a
silly.
problem.
If she's there,
Killing
she might
birds.
have... If she's there, she might have tracked down another one of the Guardians to that place. I wonder which
Huh.
one she found if Bao is here.
I don't know if she found anyone. I know that she went crazy and was hurting people in a place where you couldn't hurt people. So I guess we turned that off.
Maybe it's a good thing that she was there then.
Hmm.
Yeah, until we turned it back on. Then the birds.
Oh, whoops.
Whoopsie.
That seems more of a whoopsie. It's like, I don't know about that. That seems like it's a little bit more
This
than
is
a
more of like
whoopsie.
a yikes.
An oopsie poopsie, if you will.
Yikes.
Well, I suppose we can fix that if we gain the power of the saddened one. From what I can tell, they are some sort of a strong magician. Maybe they can open a way to the Netherworld for me. And then I can go and see her. She
Wait,
stands up and begins to dust off her skirt.
There's something about a magician mentioned before, right? 7.
If you are speaking of what I mentioned before, yes, there is a great magician somewhere deep within this place that has been rather problematic for us. If that is this great saddened one, I believe I may know where that is.
Oh, good
Yeah.
fortune. See, I told you everything works out.
Well, this is something we basically have the directions to. How do you guys feel about this?
I
Also
will
stop-
bring up that if we are to go after this great wizard, he is far beyond a lot of what we can handle. I believe only Lord Jinzo would potentially be a match for him. If we were to go there, you will have to be on edge. Jector is in no way as powerful as this magician.
So yeah, guys, how do you feel?
I mean, if we listen, if we TPK, we TPK, all right?
Dude, I had to like leave for like 5 minutes. What do you mean we TBK?
We gotta go find this magician.
So the great sadness is also the magician dude who's way beyond Jinzo, so we might be walking to our deaths. We do know
You guys know we can always just choose not to, right? Like, you're going for the no as an answer. She's not even being like, do it or I'll kill you. We can just.
Yeah, but Iratu dies again, and not Iratu. What's her name? Fedisha dies again. We don't want Fedisha to die again, right?
She has 750. She'll be fine.
Look at my
I
massive
think it's
750
fun.
attack power.
I think it's fun.
Liz, I feel like we should do something even more dangerous. Danger.
I don't agree, but I feel like I'm outnumbered.
Also,
I hate democracy.
also, I will say, you got something slightly wrong. You don't know who's more powerful among the magician or
Okay,
Jinzo.
gotcha.
This guy says he thinks that only Lord Jinzo would be able to do anything about him. That is
Gotcha.
neither of them know who is more powerful
Mhm.
because they haven't fought.
Listen, that just means that we would either way we were going up against someone immensely powerful and we could die.
But Commander's like, hey, maybe if we beat that guy up, or maybe if we get him on our side, we'll have a great weapon against Jinzo.
A great weapon against Jinzo.
A great weapon.
Against Jinzo.
That would be great. Remember the last time we got out? Remember the last time we tried to get allies? I remember what happened.
To be fair, that was our fault.
Yeah, that was our fault. That was our fault. And
That was fake
besides,
cards.
Riku's and Piper's demeanors will be enough, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Most likely.
Dude, you know
Also-
for a fact that every single time we roll negotiation, get over yourself.
Also, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of
I'm
these 2 red pluses. There we go.
Yeah, go ahead and get rid of any of those temporary negatives you have from being able to rest here.
You are free.
Woo!
You are auto at maximum capacity.
Yeah, like we have options basically.
Yeah.
Can we choose not to die? Is that? Can we
Well, that's what our decks are for.
put it back in?
Probably not.
Listen, just draw good cards in your first hand. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll just top deck the ruler no more. You're right.
Padusha's literally just sitting there waiting for you guys to make a decision. You see her pluck one of her hairs out, and she just like is holding it out toward the fire.
Wonder what this will do.
She does not seem to have any chill. She seems to, anytime something comes to her mind, she seems to immediately do it, as if she has an overwhelming amount of confidence. Anyway.
Oh, I see. So this is where one of those pieces of the Triforce of Courage went. I see.
You're right. But no, I wanted people, because people were like, oh, she's happy because the other one's Engi. No, she's confident.
No, she's just confident.
Yeah, she's.
That means, in case you were not picking up, that Aradu has crippling self-hatred.
Who knows what Aradu is? But as she looks back to you guys, have you made your decision?
Priska, what do you think?
Well,
I agree.
The anticipation is killing me, Priska. Please just say anything.
can you repeat that?
The anticipation is killing me, Priska. Please just say anything.
As I said, we'll see what we can do.
Wonderful. Then can I ask you one question?
Yeah.
She looks over toward toward Riku and gives a point. How come you have one of the great emotions inside of you?
I think it has something to do with him slaying a king. I don't know.
Wait, what?
You have a being of great emotion inside of you.
Those are the dogs. What?
There's a lot. Holy God.
They're really feeling it, man.
Are you okay,
My
Riku?
emotion is slipping.
It sounds like rabid dogs.
Yeah, she's just looking straight to you, Riku. She seems to, as she does this again, just how come you have a being of great emotion inside of you?
Oh right, I haven't told you guys a lot of things happened. You guys remember when I'm just gonna say straight up. Remember when I killed Neverrealm King?
Hard to forget.
Yeah.
Mhm. Again, not one of my greatest moments.
Yeah, I wouldn't say they're top 10 now.
However, he's kind of inside me talking sometimes.
You tried to destroy the great apathy, I see.
Oh, that makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense. All right. She goes to stand up.
Is that the king, or is there a different guy?
There was a being of great apathy that we had noticed for quite a bit. We were seeking out things of great emotion, but, well, we knew that he wasn't one of the guardians, one of the chosen of the blade, so we didn't ever do anything about him. I mean, what would we do anyway? We were much weaker than him, and he sort of controlled everything? She shrugs.
Yeah, he did do that.
I mean, I guess it makes sense that you didn't pay too much attention to the one that was apathetic about everything.
He wasn't causing too many problems from, well, the great scheme of everything, but the netherworld was somewhat problematic in itself. Though there's probably a lot of great changes coming, both good and bad, from losing him.
That's kind of one of the reasons we're here. We're looking for someone to effectively replace him.
Oh. Maybe the Great Sadness.
Perhaps.
Wait a second, I don't feel like replacing the great apathy with the great sadness.
What? That sounds like a great idea.
I mean, neither one you want to, like, let out your emotions to.
Well, that's gonna be after we help him, duh.
Right.
Let's just get going, right? And then we'll beat up Genzo.
Yeah?
I'll beat up Jinzo.
If you're all planning on going after this great sadness or whatever, I think I might return to my allies in the gate and see if I can gather any more forces to come and help.
Understood.
That's very appreciated.
I do not think that me going down inside of the dragon's hold would be beneficial to all of you. As someone who was with the great cyber dragons, they may see me as a problem.
Understood.
Understood.
I
what
will
about
return
you?
around here as soon as I can.
So,
Yeah.
And what about you, number 7? Do you want to stay here, or do you want to keep following us into the dragon's den?
At this level, I do not believe that me staying away from you is any big benefit to either of us. If there is anything that I can do to guide you toward this great sadness, the magician that we were speaking of, I will do that, as one of the only ones who knows where he is.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, 7.
I'm gonna stay here.
Alright.
Yeah.
I know nobody asked me, but I'm gonna stay right here.
I'm glad that we said that. Alright.
I'm glad to know you're staying here and not destroying a civilization.
I'm glad that you're choosing for yourself. That's important
I
in
can
life.
do that.
Don't give him ideas.
wow.
They don't have a civilization here to destroy. It's gone already.
That's cool, Priska.
I mean, it's not gone. Yeah, it's still at war.
Well, yeah.
Can we just get walking before? No. Shh.
Let me
Just leave it there. No, that's fine. Priska, please stop.
Oh my god.
Viper just has a finger up her Priska's mouth. She starts mumbling and then calms down.
Kakashi! Tell me you had a roll.
From Kakashi.
She's just on Kakashi right now.
Sano down from Kakashi.
You can't make me.
We both know that's not true.
Eat him, Kakashi. Playing.
Oh.
Kakashi, don't taste me. I taste like great apathy.
She's on him, but she's on his stomach, so she can't even really ride him.
Come on, you'll see him soon.
You see her bring a hand to Kakashi. She pets his little friggin' spiky things on his head. She gets down. Mm.
Thank you. You'll see Kakashi again.
You got a little thing. How come I can't have a little thing?
That's not a little thing.
Look at him.
Again, not little.
Hypocrite much.
You can't spell hypocrite well, hip.
Hey.
The what?
Hey.
Also, here's this. Bep.
Don't patronize me.
Oh my god, she fucking killed him!
No.
She throws it back at you. It fucking slices your cheek as it flies off and embeds in the rock wall.
Yeah, it's like kunai.
I am versed in Kaibafu. I know how to fight using trading cards.
You see, unlike all of us, she actually gets ninja powers from her suit.
She will take the Niwatori card. She will not throw it back at you. She will keep it forever.
She owns it now.
She will immediately place that in her deck.
She's gonna run free of them in her deck.
As you guys have now met with Fiducia, she is overwhelming confidence. She is basically just looking at you guys as if she is ready to follow you guys wherever. She again seems very carefree about it. She seems like anytime you guys are looking to her, she seems to mostly be trying out different things, looking around at different things. Whenever you guys are looking over at Sano and Riku having the little thing, she is looking at the Niwatori, looking as Sano is riding one, and she's just like you can just tell in her brain she's like, I could do that.
I could totally do that. You put the sword hilt, and then you just gonna drive that around.
It could be me. I could do that.
I could do that. I know I can. But as you guys start to make your way through, you will find yourselves back in the main area. Upon stepping into this large, open, abandoned place, you don't feel much different. There is less roaring than the last time you were here. But you can also tell there are changes to this place since the last time you looked in here, including this wall has completely crumbled.
Oh.
As well as several others inside of it as well. Looking as if something had ran over or bashed into them.
I love home renovation.
As you guys look in that direction, you can tell that whatever must have went through here was extremely strong and powerful.
At least big. That's a
At
wall.
least big. Yeah, you don't know if they were really strong and powerful. They were at least very big. Before we move too much further, I do want to stop for a Momo, because 29 minutes ago Apollo donated to himself again.
Oh boy.
I don't know what you're talking about, Piper. My aura is still the same. 55 more to myself, by the way. So
That's what I mean. It's getting stronger.
Apollo will be at 55 to 60. However, then Lejin the Genie tipped $5 and says, but it's better than my massive 1,800 attack points, as well as 5 to Master Apollo. So Apollo goes up to +9.
Or +11, we're
Or
not sure.
+11, whichever one it is.
This one goes to 11.
Feeling the heat.
Oh my god.
As you guys will get this, again, I will most likely change how many guidance tokens you guys hit. Probably not like drastically. I may make it to where it's going to be two per, because I think before it was only one per, but I think when it's only one per, you guys don't use them that often, so we might make it two per. That way,
At
that
this
way it
point, we're
doesn't
just
get
like, what the fuck
too
do we
big.
do with these?
Well, they give you guys extra rolls. They give you guys
No, I
monsters.
know what they do. I'm
okay.
just sitting here like, what the fuck do we do with all these?
He cannot be stopped anymore. He is either 9 or 11, meaning if we highball it, he is one away from being on the same level as Nyan Nyan.
And then, who knows what will happen in this world?
Who knows? Will he take over Nyan Nyan?
They will fuse into
Hey,
one strong
question.
Apollyon.
What's up?
Question, DM Sama. There are 30 of these guidance tokens. Do they become a fake card?
No,
Do we get a group fate card?
you do not get a group.
Linda, we know how that went.
I will say this, not today, because I don't want you guys making rash decisions. So not
Yes.
today, but in the future, if all 4 of you agree, I will allow you to use 30 tokens to all 4 of you immediately use a fate card.
Heck yeah.
But again, that is the future. We're not having any rash decisions today.
This is
Oh,
Nico
yeah.
saying, please, for God, please don't derail the plot any further. Everything is so strange and confusing.
I have to get through things today, is basically me saying that right now.
Yeah.
We understand.
As you guys get here, you guys do note that while those things have changed, you guys are pretty sure that the places that had the 2 boxes are probably still fine. Would you like us to attempt to mess with the boxes, or would you like to go down into the depths first?
I feel like we shouldn't try our loot boxes. How about the rest of you?
That, and we have no idea if that thing will come up again. I suppose if we start now, we might get that done before they get destroyed or something.
I like loot.
Yeah.
Loot is very good.
Oh, you're probably
That
not
is
you
also
probably
very-
weren't
that's
talking to me. Sorry.
Then don't worry about it.
You want to be part of the conversation. There's nothing wrong with that.
Which one would you guys like to try to go to? The one that Otto had found before, or the one that Piper had found before?
Now choose, Spider-Man.
Closest one.
You guys can
They're
definitely
both
go
kind
over.
of.
I mean, the big thing is like, yeah, this was technically closed, but also look at this beautiful closed-off path.
Yes.
Look at this
Yes.
beautiful, beautiful closed-off path. It's so great.
I don't
Completely
like
closed
seeing
off.
anything.
It's fine. We can hear.
As our boy 7 makes his way over here, you see him strapping on one of the large tendrils to some of the mechanics that he seems to have. You do note as soon as he does seem to let off a as if, again, whenever you see it kind of sparking whenever it goes into him, he is not used to this kind of technology. As he said before, if this messes up, he will probably have some sort of backlash from this. However, I will have him roll. We'll see what he do.
Let's see here.
We'll see if you do well.
Can I give him one of our guidance tokens to roll twice or no?
It is not you, so no.
Okay.
Yep. That is a that's a 7.
Hey, lucky 7.
Lucky 7.
7 rolled a 7.
I feel like that should just give him like a soft crit, you know? It's just
A
passing.
soft crit.
It's just
You know what?
passing.
I'll give him a reroll. How about that?
Hell yeah.
I'll give him a reroll because it was a 7 and he's 7. That's a much better
Okay.
roll. Because that 7 was
That's
going to
double
hurt him.
7 plus 1.
No, not the baby.
Oh no.
That 7 was going to hurt him, you see. So I'll give it that. I'll give that to him.
Hell yeah.
As you see him connecting into this large box, the tendril with the large port at the end begins to interface with it. You see sparking coming from both of them, for a moment, you see inside of the chrome dome of 7, you see the blue liquid going into a slightly reddish tone because of the way that the new technology works with the new kind of slimy stuff that is around. However, it is only brief, and it is only like a small amount of it as he interfaces. He lets off a before the large box begins to open, a lot of steam erupting from the sides as it does, and you guys see another one of those containers with the card with the card 7 completed inside.
So what did you guys do last time, since I was hanging out with Jack to in air quotes?
Are you okay?
I am fine. It's very strange. I think mostly it is just my own fear that is causing a lot of undue stress.
Yeah, I get the fear bit, he says, referring to the electrical sparking specifically.
Oof.
He hid behind Fiducia when that happened.
Fiducia, defend me.
Because it is one of those containers that has the 7 completed inside, you know that he would have to interface with it again in order to drain that liquid and get to the thing inside. So he is going to get to the front of this thing. He is going to roll to see how much of this juice he's going to absorb.
Absorb the juice.
He's going to absorb all that juice. He's going to get all kinds of juice. Last time, wait, no, you guys had to roll this one. I forgot. You guys have to roll the d8s. I remember now.
Aha! We get to roll. I shall do it.
I need 3 of you. I need 3 of you to be here.
Okay.
I'll do one.
Yeah, you did the emerald last time, so go ahead.
All right, so Emerald's rolling this one. Lindo's rolling this one. Who's the third?
I'll roll it.
Will's rolling this one. If you
And I'm rolling auto.
All right, cool.
And remember, remember the thing. If we can choose to keep the number we roll instead of re-rolling to give the next person re-rolls.
Person that is starting is going to be Emerald.
I got it wrong.
But you're not rolling yet, Will.
Yeah.
So Emerald, if you get an 8, you re-roll, but you can you can roll this thing 3 times. If you are satisfied with the number you roll, you can pass your re-rolls to the next person.
Dude, this pass is really good.
6 is really good. I'm satisfied.
All right, Lindo, you will have 2 rolls extra, so you can roll this up to 5 times. If you're satisfied with the roll, you can pass those on to the next person.
I'll roll again.
Okay. You have to re-roll that one.
That's a re-roll anyway.
That's a free re-roll.
That's a 4 again. One more re-roll.
Just take it, man. Just take it and live.
Let me one more time.
Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll take
7.
You
Okay.
cannot choose which one.
Oh, I'll re-roll again, but I'm taking a 1.
Rip.
Hey! All right, Will, you have 3 rolls.
1 is a 2. An 8.
That's a
That's
free
a free
re-roll.
reroll. That's a free reroll. That is a 6.
6.
Do you want? Do you
Stop,
want to
devil's
keep
number,
the 6,
devil's
or
number. Let's go.
do you want to keep the 6, or do you want to roll one more time?
No, we got
Satan.
the number of the beast, baby.
Satan.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. As you guys see him, he will take in almost all of the liquid this time.
Heck yeah.
As
doing a
he
slurp?
as he does his slurpy goodness, you see the numbers on his chest and the numbers on his shoulder begin to change again as they begin to roll over to larger numbers once more. You see that before, while there was only 1 7 on each of the chest and the shoulder, now there are 2 7s on the chest and the shoulder.
He's
As
evolving.
The 7 completed inside disappears, and at the very bottom of this thing, instead of any sort of grapply hook or anything like that, you do see something decently odd inside of this thing.
Oh yeah. What is in the what is in the auto box?
A whole slime.
Autobox
The
roll
whole
out.
thing. Dear God, it's a Metabot.
Fuck, I don't know which one of these things. I know where it's at in another game. I'll grab it.
What are even the odds that we'll actually get 777 on here? What the fuck?
Very low.
Very low. Yeah.
It is very, very low. If it ever happens, that's cool, but it is very, very low.
Is at least 1-7 gonna be like really, really good for us?
Maybe.
At least.
Who knows,
Like
man?
shit.
If it makes you feel better, Emerald, you had the exact same chance to get free 6s as you did to have free 7s.
You
So-
guys find what appear to be dragon scales inside of this thing.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Dragon scales.
You guys see what appears to be the scales of some sort of a large reptile, or more likely, because of where you guys are, a dragon.
I
Interesting.
look at it some more.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go Dragon Eye, let's go look at it.
You see that Seven sits back for a bit, the liquid in his head sort of bubbling.
Yeah, you take a break.
Why do you say it like that?
Hey, this is the first time he's seen the head bubbling thing.
You're like, yeah, you take a break.
And
Like,
I'll
Touch the scale.
look into what this is.
You say, pocketing a human-sized scale somehow.
They are very large. They are to a point where if you were to be carrying something like this, it would take a decent bit out of you. However, this does look as if it is a nice component potentially for giving to your boy Scrappa if you wanted to do that, or for using in in a different way.
Gotcha. This is pretty big, so yeah.
It's not. This isn't actual size.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
It is large. Well, think of it like a large crate. Like it's enough that you can hold it, but you can't do much else while holding it.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I'll pick it up then.
Should we drop that off with Scrappa and then be on our way?
It sounds the best thing to do, and not just keep it in front of all the dragons when we go past them.
I will let you know if you take it to Scrappa. You guys know that area is no longer a safe area.
Mm-hmm.
So it will just be there with Scrappa without any sort of protections or anything.
Or I guess we could bring it with us. I guess there's not too much issue beyond one of us will have to take it if you want to duel.
Lands on.
You immediately fall over with the little weight being enough to cripple you.
He has a 6. He has a 6 in resilience.
Yeah, he's fine now. He's fine forever.
He
Whatever.
has 6 resilience. He has 1 more resilience than we're allowed to have in points, okay? I think he can carry this no problem.
Oh no, I know. That's potential.
If you guys feel like we should just carry it all the way, then sure.
Fuck it.
Are you going to be carrying this then, Riku?
Yeah.
All right. For the time being, while you are carrying this thing, I'm going to assume that you are unable to do things immediately upon like reacting to things. However, you will have this large, potentially valuable piece of crafting materials on you at all to potentially return with at a later date.
Mm-hmm.
As you have now grabbed these scales, you do see that that Mr. 77 over here.
That was a little more intense than the last one.
Yeah, it seems to have changed you a bit.
Mm-hmm.
You see him look down at the numbers on his chest.
Yes, I can see that. I am potentially still able to open the final box if you would like.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Would you?
Yeah.
You
You
guys
think
want to
you're
take
up
him?
for it?
You guys want to take him to the last box?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Why not continue our gambling spree with more gambling?
Just gambling in different forms.
We shall see, man. First things first, we'll have to have him roll to see if he can even open this box without hurting himself.
Hopefully, he
He's
rolls
trying.
again.
I wish I could give him aid somehow.
You say it looking to the sky.
That's an 11. 7-11.
7-11.
That means he
Obviously
has
has a
to
plus
go.
7.
I'm kidding.
The
Obviously, he has a
7-Eleven.
plus 7 to the stat. Obviously,
Seems I have become a lot more convenient to the party. However, in exchange, my hot dogs are not very good.
You see that as he begins to interface with this final box, you see some more very tiny cracks appearing in his dome, similar to what had happened whenever he was fighting against Ejector before. It seems like he failed that first check. Do you guys want to try it again?
are you okay? Should we stop?
I believe that I could do it.
Are you sure?
If I do not, you will have to wait to open this for quite a bit.
We
Is
don't
there-
mind waiting. Right?
Is there any way that I can help? Or any of us can help?
Shut your goddamn mouth and let me do this, boy!
He looks to you guys. I want to check something on each of you really quick.
No, we're not tinkerers.
None of you are tinkerers, and none of you have any
Yeah.
spirits who are in any way related to anything mechanically.
I mean, yeah,
Listen, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that Jake left like 15 sessions ago. Get over it, man.
You mean 19 sessions ago?
I don't know the difference.
Do you want him to try again?
He seems to want to, so I don't see why
Yeah.
not.
As long as
Alright.
he wants to, yeah. Hopefully we don't
Yes,
just kill
because
him through
everybody
this.
always has their own best interests at heart when it comes to these kind of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
That's a
Oh, no.
9.
Okay, he's gonna die.
You see as he tries again, once more there are some very small cracks appearing in his dome as he looks forward toward this thing. You can tell that he might have one more failure in him before anything bad truly happens.
I think we should stop.
Yeah, we're done here.
this.
I'm close.
Yeah, close to dying. Stop.
This one is a little bit tougher than the others. I believe I'm almost there.
I understand, but you have to know your own limits. We care about you.
I'm the only one whose technology is compatible with this. I have to do it.
Hey, it's okay. It's just a box. It's okay.
By the way, a minute ago, Magi of Necrodancy gave $6. It says inspiration to our boy 7.
Hey,
Never mind.
that's
Go
good.
Yeah. No.
He currently would have 5 inspiration with the amount of money that he has. If you guys would like him to try again with any sort of inspiration on it.
Yes, let him have his
It'd be
inspiration.
weird. I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah,
It'd be weird
be
for us
weird.
to suddenly be like, never mind, keep going.
Yeah. That's on me. Yeah, I would feel weird too.
Let's have it be a character.
Otto hasn't really said to stop. He's just worried about him.
You see that as you guys are speaking to him, he does end up stopping the interface for a moment. He releases the thing before looking back to it.
Sorry. I do not know what came over me.
Hey, you wanted to be useful, and I get that, but we like having you around, so it's better to have you alive.
Or maybe interfacing it caused frustration, and also you are using Jecta's tentacles. Maybe some of his influence happened.
No,
I'm pretty sure it's the psychological one that Priska was going, yeah!
I suppose that ever since all of you guys came here and you started seeing as if you were going to change everything, I want to help. And I feel like I can only help if I become stronger. If this
And
box is
you
like
are-
the others, then I believe that I will become stronger.
Or you'll die, and I'm not risking that.
Well, we'll get you stronger, one step at a time.
Fiducia is just like looking forward. I don't see what the big deal is. Why shouldn't he try?
Because I don't want him to die.
You know,
So-
Fiducia, however, is overwhelming confidence. So maybe she's not the best person for.
Maybe I'm trying to hope her for the best of your character here. It's like, you're right, Fiducia. Let's just die. It's true.
Why don't we just open it like we did the other one?
I mean,
How we
depends. You
did-
got a spirit to spare. Look for everyone.
Well, there is one spirit that hasn't had to go at the box yet.
Which one is
Oh,
that?
you're gonna say
He's
it?
gonna try go.
He's come back full circle.
Do you have Go Golem still? And do you have the card still?
Was it in my deck? Oh shit.
See if you have the card first.
He's
I'm
fucking dead.
I'm gonna fucking try.
Is
Let's look.
is he?
Yeah.
While we're doing that, oh no, it's an unsuspecting Sarah in your deck. Hold on, let me give you that back. Let me just go ahead and slip that to you. Here you go. It's like he never left.
Thank you.
Gogo's fucked though. I don't know. You're fucked
Yeah.
with that one.
It
Yeah, go is gone.
elemental clay
Go gone.
kinda like go.
You do
Yeah.
realize that that unfortunately, because of what had happened before the rest, that you cannot find Go Golem.
Damn it. But
Uh,
she does somehow find Warrior Zera. Well, I guess you can give it a try. She gets hesitant for a moment. The reason she hasn't been summoning him is because last time she did, she had the whole Zera the Men thing happen, but no. I trust you.
We're you supposed to like Undertale genocide their like souls for him? Did we forget about that plot bit?
I didn't forget. Priska's been avoiding it.
Do you want to summon Zera?
Yes.
You summon Warrior of Zera. As you do, he seems to bring himself behind all of you. Once he does, you guys see a very noticeable flash from the eyes of the blade of Warrior of Zera as he is summoned. But Warrior of Zera, looking to it, seems to stab the blade into the ground and look over to you as if he's wondering what you want.
Hey, Warrior. Sorry I haven't summoned you.
His name is Brad.
Brad, right? That's her name. I knew it was something like that.
Warrior Brad, come on, man.
yeah, Warrior Brad.
Hey, do you think you can try and open this? You don't have to if you don't want to.
Warrior of Zera looks forward toward the large box. You see him drag up the blade into his hands. He starts walking his way over. Do you guys want him to do anything in particular?
Be strong.
As he walks forward toward this area. Oh, one thing. This is your friend, right? Fiducia
Yeah.
walks over toward Priska.
Yeah. He's one of my great friends. That
He doesn't really seem to like that weapon of his. So,
Neither do I.
How about this?
Neither.
You see Fiducia seem to disappear as the two weapons that she was holding seem to encase themselves into the ground. She seems to have either disappeared and left the swords behind, or have become the swords.
Dear God, she's fucking
I mean,
died.
If we take a look at her card, she is treated as a twin sword of flashing light. Well,
I think it
equipped.
mean that she's a union monster.
You see Zera look to his sword, stab it into the ground again, and go over and pick up these two swords.
He's like, yes!
As everyone goes to spit on the Zera the Mint sword, then Zera the Mint comes out and slaps us all.
So, we are going to be using Fiducia's spirit ability. Fiducia's spirit ability allows for 2 tries for any sort of attack or physique check. Basically, she
Hell
gives
yeah.
advantage.
Heck yeah.
It's not technically advantage, because technically you could have advantage on each one of these tries if it was like one of you guys. Which technically
Yeah,
this
but
is.
she believes in
so,
him.
I will say, Priska, as Zera is about to roll for these attacks, do you want to put anything into it?
Oh yes, God yes.
What are you putting?
Destiny. Oh no.
You have
Whatever I have.
you have guidance tokens over here that you can give advantage to. You have tricks over here. You can add some sort of complication to your roll to end up making it potentially better. You have 3 auto successes.
I guess it's also quite simple
You
to
have
solve.
7 rerolls.
For the trick, can I, using my analytics and experience, notice a weak point of like rust or something for it to aim to?
Yeah, you could definitely do that. It would make it to where if you roll well enough on we'll go for you a experience check. So go ahead and roll me experience.
All right.
If you get higher than a 16, then I will lower the DC for Warrior of Zera
All right.
with that trick.
Oh, Warrior of Zera.
Ah.
Do you want to auto success it?
Yeah.
You finally used one of your auto successes. People can give you more auto successes now.
Yeah. It's for Zera.
I will lower the DC for Warrior of Zera. Do you want to do anything else as I'm about to roll these?
Let's get. Where are my pluses for him?
You don't have any Zera pluses, but you can use your own, but you don't have any of your own either.
Is he Riku enough for this Riku inspiration I apparently have?
You can use one of your guidance tokens here to give him advantage.
Yeah.
We also have rerolls.
One guidance token.
Well, the rerolls work after the roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
say add one of the community ones as well. There you go.
What's that
You have
one?
2 rerolls.
Well, don't you want to
From
wait?
all the
Don't you want
Apollos.
to use that? Because again, he's getting 2
Oh yeah,
rolls.
we can use that in post. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Come on, how you forget about this?
One guidance token on the
I'm
first one.
sorry.
Okay, so first check, we're gonna roll twice.
How could you
It has
do
a slightly
this?
lower DC because of your trick that you did. First roll. That is a 3. I'm glad you put a guidance token in it. Second roll. That is a nat 1. He has one other try because of Fiducia, but he did mess that with them that first one up. He goes in for another strike with the Twin Swords of Flashing Light. Do you want to put anything into it?
Another guidance token.
2. Using one of these. Do you want to put anything else in?
Do I have pluses? No, I don't.
You can put more guidance tokens in if you want.
Put all my guidance tokens. Let's go. I never use them. Well, I'll use them for Zera.
All right, he's gonna
Hell
get
yeah.
4 tries. Here
Come
we
on,
go.
Zera, you got this.
First roll. Second roll.
You can do it.
Third roll.
I have a reason why the first one failed.
Fourth roll. Do you want to use any of your rerolls?
Yes.
How many?
Where are my rerolls?
They're the blue ones here.
Fucking use all of them.
Oh,
You don't have to use all of them.
I don't have to, but it's for Zera.
Why
You
are you
use
like this?
7 rerolls.
Amen.
Why are you like this?
Because
Because
he's not gonna use them otherwise.
First
because
roll.
Priska is on Dwarf Fortress mode. Zara is baby. But you roll that 20.
Keep one.
Nah, I'm committing.
On the first of the 7 rerolls, he rolls a nat 20.
yeah.
Good.
Table.
Yeah,
Good. He needed to be believed in him. It was a necessary sacrifice.
it's called spring cleaning. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my
Obviously.
fucking god!
But I want to say, after the first swing, he overshot it. He looks at the blade. It's lighter. It feels more natural to his arm. He doesn't have to force himself to swing it. It's now a part of him. He meditates for a second, realizes this is like when he was a child, when he first picked up his blade. Just a normal rusted blade he used against his papa.
Are we all seeing the same flashback?
No, this is all
Yeah.
in Priska's head. This is all what Priska sees that Zara sees.
He takes on his father. The father said, "You're doing well, but you're putting too much force. Your eyes have too much flair, too much anger. If you don't watch out, then there are those that will take advantage of you." Zara the Ment's face cackles as he closes his eyes. "No, he's not a part of me anymore. Not here. Not now. Not ever again." Nat 20 slice.
Guys, I think Priska's dead.
I think is Jekta still alive? Check her feet.
As Priska, you look toward Zara and you get this incredibly detailed flashback in your mind that is 100% his backstory. That is completely canon in your mind. Who knows? It might be canon. Who's to say? As Warrior Zara looks to this, he brings the second blade up. He crosses it with the first and does one final sweeping attack, cleanly slicing the box in two, but only on the base level, leaving the inside of the box completely untouched.
Woo!
He looks
Good
down.
swing.
He looks down to the blades. As he does, oh, that was really good. You might end up being a guardian.
God,
Yeah.
I'm Brad. Huh.
Would that be something you'd like to aim for?
The two swords turn back into Fedusha, and as she just kind of appears in his arms.
No, I just like to
Carry
imagine,
me.
just with the confidence, like not even caring that when she turned back, he's like grabbing her.
He will place her back
I
down.
ship it.
Grabbing her legs like a sword.
As he puts her down, you guys look back over towards Seven as he looks forward.
There it is. I believe this is the final upgrade.
Well,
All right.
what are you waiting for?
I didn't
Good.
earn it this time.
Yes, you did.
Through the, through the support.
You had the
of-
humility to step back and let us help. Not a lot of people can do that.
I don't think earning matters. I think it's just there.
Mhm. I mean, no, she's got a point. When she's right,
No.
she's right.
You are right. It's more important that we use this. My feelings on the matter do not matter in the slightest. I will earn this in time then.
That's the spirit.
As he places his arms on the machine, he connects with it one more time, I need 3 people to roll.
All right, boys, let's get it up.
Yeah, I'll say
Fomal,
there you go.
Fomal, you're rolling this one.
Okie dokie.
Who else is rolling?
I'll
I'm
say
gonna
out
massage it.
the Will and Emerald.
All right then.
All right, Will, you roll first.
Go, William.
I was taking out so I can keep my
William!
here.
Roll the damn dice!
I'm
rolled-
getting them. I'm getting
You
them.
roll the first one. You have 3 rolls. If you like the number, then you can stop at any point, but it has to be the
I'm
latest thing you
getting-
roll.
All right. Don't like it.
And it begins.
Don't like it.
Whatever this is.
Let's roll.
Don't
First
like
one,
it.
the first one is a 2. Next.
All right. I'll go.
I'm getting.
6. I'll keep it. Have
All right.
5, FOMO.
You have
You
5
got
rolls.
it.
Fomal, I will say
Yeah.
that if you're ever
Yeah.
happy with a roll, we can use any leftover rerolls you have for the first one.
Ooh, that's interesting. It goes all the way around. Okay.
All
All
right,
right,
free
reroll.
All right, let's roll again. Let's try to get a little bit higher than a 2. Let's not just end up having 2, 6, 2 and have an emerald carry us. 2 again. All right, I see how this is going.
A second roll. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Free reroll. Free
Okay.
reroll.
Free reroll.
So,
5.
You know what? I'll
5.
pass. That's good for me.
All right, so that was 3. Will, you have 2 more rolls on this dice.
All right. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
Come on, get 7. Come on.
That's
3.
that's technically better, but that's a 6.
Hey!
I think it's more statistically surprising that no one has ever gotten a 7 in this roll.
I just want to see how many times do I take to get a 7 here. Come on now. 1, 2,
we'll be here for
3.
I believe the
4.
statistics are 1 and 8.
Yep.
6.
Not even 1 and 8. It's
7.
technically 3 and 8 because we're rolling. Not even 3 and 8. It's like we're rolling 3 times each of us, just trying to get a 7.
There you go.
I got the 7. It just took
It only
7,
took 8
9.
As
It
you
took 9
see,
people.
as you see the boy connect inside of with this liquid, the liquid itself pouring more and more into him. You see him grunting as more sparks come up. You see in the slight amounts of cracks that had appeared in his dome, water seems to be escaping, shooting high up into the air as if the pressure from whatever this is being too much for the dome on his head. As he is holding on, you guys note he begins to change. You notice his arms, his skin becoming a little bit sleeker. The cuts, bruises, and different like twists and changes that seem to have came from his transformation into a psycho seems to start to fill back in. His muscles seem to start getting a little bit more toned. You actually see healthy skin almost beginning to show up. You see the 7s on his shoulder and on his chest begin to change again, the numbers spinning very quickly throughout. You see the wiring along his shoulder begin to reconnect and move in a way that gives it more flow. None of them are tangled up with each other. You see his eyes gain newfound determination in them. We're going to switch to a different thing. Not that one. Not that one either. Not that one.
You accidentally changed him into an inventory.
Not that one. Not that one. There we go. This will work. Whoa. Okay. As
I'm gonna riot!
you guys see, standing in front of you and changing it. Taking a minute.
Oh,
You guys see.
holy shit!
You guys see 777.
It's 777.
Heck yeah, formal.
Hell yeah.
Jackpot psyker.
Jackpot. You know what? That sounds great.
Yeah, that's good.
As you see Seven standing there, his changes in him making himself a lot more complete. As he steps back, the 7 completed seem to disappear from the inside. And as it does, you see what appears to be another card. But it doesn't look like a card you guys have seen before.
Oh.
Let me get it for you guys.
A card we haven't seen before. What's does it have like a black outline or something?
No, it's just a card you guys don't have any knowledge of or any information on for some reason. Even if even if you guys as players do, I will say that out loud.
Oh man.
Dear God, it's Jinso number 16.
Even if you guys as
It's
players,
number 16.
even if you guys as players would know what this card is. Where is the fucking thing at? It's probably in here.
I can't believe it's Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I can't believe it's Gray Eyes Orange Dragon.
You guys see?
Blue Eyes 16 dragon.
Oh wait, no, that's not it. I almost gave you guys a fucking different reward. That wasn't the right card at all. Wait a minute, that wasn't supposed to be here.
What?
Where the hell is it? Hold on. Which one of the things is it in? 5Darps. I'm checking to see what the. No, I was right. No, I was correct. You guys see a card that has no description on it. As he lifts it up and shows it off to you all.
Oh. That's a weird card.
It's a weird card to put inside a box, I suppose.
Wait, what's the card's name? Rika goes through his deck quickly.
You guys see?
He has a magician there.
You just see this, whatever this magician card is. Like I said, there's no description on it. You don't even know its name.
Gotcha. Huh.
I mean, you guys would because you guys know what the fucking name is. That's why it's written on the card. But you guys don't. You guys don't even know what this card's name is. It doesn't have a name. Doesn't have any text.
Hold on a second. Let me lock it for a second. We don't know its name.
I know what you're doing.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
No, keep going. That's funny. Keep going.
Keep going.
Perfect.
If we ever draw this card, we'll probably know. Let's see. Aha! It does work.
Huh. It looks like a word summoned skull.
You guys see this strange spellcasting monster in your hand. One thing I will say whenever he holds it out to you guys as the 4 of you come closer to it, oddly enough, you sense nothing from this card. Usually with a card, you would be able to feel something. But this card is almost radiating an absence of spirit energy more than it's radiating anything else. More than just a regular card that's never been played before. This thing is showing that there is nothing there. It's a very strange
You
board.
guys feel that too? Well, the lack of that.
That's very weird. What a weird card. Why is it?
Yeah, what would it be here?
Is this a misprinting?
yeah. They give misprinting somewhere in the spirit world, Otto. You got it.
Hmm.
It's just empty.
Mhm.
Like,
It's a fairly strong monster at the very least. Or can we not see the attack either?
You can see the attack.
Okay. It's
Also,
very-
whenever you said that's a worse summoned skull, you like I don't even think you guys have summoned skulls, right?
Yeah, we don't.
yeah, redacted.
I've mentioned this before, but the card summoned skull is extremely fucking rare in this series.
Let's see, what can I
So it
compare
being a
to?
worse
That's
summoned
fair.
skull
It
is
has
like,
kind of like Breaker's hat in the new card that we got. If you want to compare it to something.
that's very true. It does kind of look
Okay.
like Breaker-esque.
Huh. It
It's,
reminds me of Breaker.
It's a weaker trance
It is kind of a weaker trance, yeah.
and a weaker elemental hero, Blade Ditch.
I mean, I think a lot of cards are weaker than other cards. We're kind of going at a weird angle here.
But yeah, the hat reminds me of Breaker the Magical Knight. Yeah.
It's kind of how,
Breaker the
yeah,
Magical
it's
Knight. Yeah.
the pointy hat.
Kind of looks at Fiducia for a second because they kind of got that.
Yeah,
hat
you
and a
look over
weird hat going
Fiducia,
on.
you also see that hat, and she's just like looking like just like
You have the same hat.
Not the
Almost.
same, but it's like that one's forward and this one's backwards.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Do you know
God.
more people with hats?
I mean, a lot of magicians wear hats, I guess. You mentioned Breaker.
Mm-hmm.
I think that there's a couple of them that wear similar things like this. Also, that one has more of a side thing. She like motions to the little circles on either side of her hat, where like if you look at this card, it seems to come down a lot more like a helm around the sides.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of weird to look at.
It's like he's wearing armor, but he's a magician. So is it all cloth? Is he armored up, or is he not? I don't know.
I think the bigger
Help.
question is, why is this here?
Yeah. And why
I do
is
not
it
understand
nothing?
exactly what the purpose behind these different crates were. However, if I were to take a guess, it is things that they could not use because of their technologies. Perhaps they had a reason to put away this card. Maybe something had happened where they were worried about it.
Well, with what it's giving off, I can
It-
definitely tell.
It does
Something
remind
weird about
me of the creature below, however. The magician below sort of bears a resemblance to this card.
Sort of.
It is not
Mm.
it is not completely correct. I believe it is a different monster entirely, but it does bear a passing resemblance.
Hmm.
Maybe they were worried that this card would be used against them by that creature.
Maybe.
Possibly. Maybe this is causing the creature great sadness.
I do not know.
Well, I guess we're taking it and then heading out.
Yeah. I guess I'll hold on to it. I tend to use spellcasters. Unless somebody else has an objection to that.
No, that's fine. I have no idea what's gonna happen if you use that thing that was left up.
Mm-hmm.
Otto, when you take the card, again,
Yeah.
you feel that crazy emptiness as you pick it up. You're not sure what exactly the feeling is, but you do feel a sense of not dread, but you feel like something is up with it. You do want to put it in your deck, obviously. It's a decently strong
Yeah.
monster.
Yeah.
But you also worry about it.
God, imagine, Deco. I draw this and the black card in the same hand.
Otto,
it,
do you
man.
ever feel like in the pit of your stomach that something's about to happen?
Otto,
Yes.
you almost absent-mindedly placed that directly into your deck.
Yeah. That was the plan. So this is now in the deck. I put in I put in another trap in here. Let's see here.
God, it's happening again.
It's
Listen,
happening again.
listen. Staunch Defender is perfect for my deck.
Okay, give me free. Good
No, Linda,
reasons.
stop. Stop. Nika, keep going, please.
Keep going. Let's just forget about this. We
Yeah.
tried. We tried. Mission failed, lads.
Fine, I'll put it there. It's no longer in the deck. It's fine.
Mission failed, lads. We'll get it next time.
There. Dark Magician's in my deck. Go on, Nico.
Well then, shall we make our way forward? The only way that I feel we can go without any more help from the rest of the psychos is continuing to go down toward the dragons. Perhaps there is a way around through there, or perhaps we will find our next challenge there.
Mhm.
Well, there are definitely
Right.
challenges among that. I can sense a lot of great magic down there, and some of it with malicious intent.
Great.
She says, just with a smile
we
on her
need this.
face, like no nice fucking care in the world.
All right then. Let us go.
Zara will look over towards you, Priska, before disappearing into your card. You know instinctively you have one more use of Zara.
You did good, Sarah. You did good.
God damn it.
Oh no, what the fuck are you doing?
Sonic Speed.
Why is he rolling like a ball?
I didn't know he was so athletic.
Just keep rolling.
I don't think normal people can cartwheel that much.
He's like a Dark Souls player.
But the card's giving him power.
Maybe. Seems
My
crazy.
cards are my power.
You guys move off toward this direction. As you do, you find yourselves. I'm gonna move this since no one ever, you never draw it on. You never drew on it anyway. Well, it's moving over there.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was trying to draw.
Yeah.
I was doing a weird thing that was not working.
I see.
You could delete this one. The experiment didn't work.
Experiment failed. We'll get him next time. As you guys make yourself further and further into the depths of this place, you find that as you begin to enter here, the walls around you stop looking like caves, and a lot of it starts looking more like stone and brick, as it appears like you're walking into not only deeper down into this cave, but more into a crypt or some sort of a mausoleum of sorts. Maybe even a dungeon. As soon as you get a little bit inside, you guys hear another reverberating roar coming from within. Making sure that I am correct on a thing. Yeah, okay. You find that not only that, but just as you enter this place, you see a great number of crystals lining the sides of the rooms. As you look to them, they seem very opaque, as if you can't see anything inside of them. But you can tell just by the looks of these crystals that something seems to be there. Something seems to be calling it a home, or even at that point a prison. As you guys see these large crystalline structures, the Golden Sun really happy music comes on. Fuck whatever these things are. Who cares if they're inside of a tormented crystal?
Yeah, fuck them, kids.
There we
We're
go.
just hearing Felicia's overbearing confidence.
Yeah,
They're just like, just get out, lol.
I'm going to throw a thing in here, just so you guys know whenever you see it. It is not. It does not have a girl inside of it. That's just what the card art has.
You
has
know
on
it's
it.
good when the DM say it does not have a girl inside of it.
It is.
does
It is
not.
just what the card art shows on it.
It's fine. We'll take the card art.
Woman.
It's fine. We'll just draw over the woman. It's fine.
You're not gonna be able to draw over the woman because it's gonna be a token.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't worry, boys. It does not have a girl inside of it. 0 girls inside prisons.
As
It's
you
fine.
guys
Thana
see,
will just get trapped.
what appear to be
Oh.
several large prisons of crystal lining the path going forward. Some of them bigger than others. And again, each of them very opaque, not being able to see what is actually potentially inside, with only very vague silhouettes. Not girl.
Not wicked girl.
Not Goyle.
Hmm.
Goyle is not.
It's mysteriously girl shaped, but it's not a girl.
No, it's not mysteriously girl shaped at all either. But yes. As you guys start to make your way through, is there anything you guys want to do while you're in this hallway of crystal not girls?
So we can tell there's something in them, but it's not girl.
Yes, you can tell that there is something inside of these things.
Hey Seven, do you know what these crystals could potentially be?
We had sealed this place off several cycles ago. I do not know what these are. Back when I had made my way through this way, they were not here. This is all new to me.
Interesting.
Riku, as you approach one of them, you do see that Spirit Ryu jumps off of you and goes to land on one.
Set it on fire, Spirit Ryu.
Riku just kind of looks at it, looks at Spirit Ryu, touches the crystal, just like get a feel of it, like how solid does it feel?
You bring your hand up to it. It feels like some sort of crystal. It is definitely hard, extremely hard, but you're not sure how brittle it would be without doing anything to it.
I mean, I've recharged, right?
Dear God, boy, hold on for
you
a
have not.
sec.
Wait, I have not?
You have not. This is a once a day ability, not a once a rest ability.
Okay, gotcha. I
Uh,
was gonna
Like we're looking at Christopher. They seem like relatively. I mean, not I guess completely opaque.
It is to a point where you can't see what it is inside, but you can see something is inside. So like there's like a dark like almost like amorphous blob inside.
hey Deco.
What's up?
What?
Within the supplies that we were given by our good friend Thief,
You're gonna look for a pickaxe.
I'm gonna look for some kind of either like a crowbar or a pick or something like a climbing pick or something.
The only things you do know, because you did specifically get these from her, you guys do have pythons inside of there, which are used for climbing. They're the only things that look like they're sharp inside of your inventory.
So the pythons would also have like a small hammer to go with them to
Yes.
hammer them in.
Yes.
Otto will take a python and the hammer and like he'll attempt to see if the crystal is rock hard or not.
You
and
bring
potentially break it open.
You bring the python up and you bring the hammer up. You begin to put some sort of effort into breaking it. As soon as you do, you feel that it is hard as rock.
Oh boy.
The first like glancing blow you would have done with the python, it seems to go completely off. But that was mostly because you didn't roll for anything and yada yada yada. You're just checking how hard it was.
Yeah. Well, can I try harder now?
You can definitely try harder if you'd like. What would you you just want to try to knock that thing in with your resilience here?
Yes, and I would like to do like a little trick with it, as it's like,
How are you doing a trick? What are you doing to let me throw a trick in there?
with you know what? With my finesse, I swing the hammer around to gather up some strength behind it, and like a little flourish of like flip, 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 and then bashing into the little python.
Roll me a straight d20. If you
Hell
get
yeah.
a 13 or higher, then I will allow you to use finesse instead of your resilience.
Hell yeah! I shall use 2 guidance, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
And watch I get like a really high number. Right, 3, 8, and 18.
Hey, then I will allow you to use your finesse instead of your resilience on the
Hell yeah.
attempt.
And so, anyway,
Are you gonna hit it or what?
bam, and I have double my finesse. Thanks to my special card. Let's go.
My ninja
I
info
mean,
card.
18. 18's pretty good.
18's pretty good.
1, 2, 3, and the final roll 4. So 18 plus 6.
That is a 26.
A 26 altogether.
You bash into this thing. You guys all like hear this as Riku, you're checking this out. Priska, you're making your way over from behind. Piper, you're going and looking at one of them. The others are kind of like going off to look at different things. You guys look over and you just see you just hear a large just ting coming from off to the side. As you guys look, and there's just Otto standing there with a python like 3/4 of the way into this crystal and a large crack going up the side of it.
Was your first instinct really to smash it?
Well, there's something in there. And they weren't here before.
Do you know what is in there?
Gonna find out.
All right, yeah, whatever, fuck.
Yeah.
As Uncle Yolunga would say, Yolungo,
And while you do that,
Yolola.
we're going to look around to see if there's evidence of what could be in there.
All right.
Before you guys make any
fuck around and
before you
find
guys
out.
make any evidence checking or anything, I have to roll for a certain thing to hear any sort of loud noise that may or may not have just happened.
What?
You mean the incredible loud thing these ran across the room?
As a
There's no
high
evidence
knock
of that.
just wakes up and punches Otto.
Nothing's going. Nothing. You're fine.
Cool.
But it does look like Otto had made a rather sizable chunk of whatever this crystal is seem to split.
All right.
Throw me a pin and a hammer. Let's try.
You want to work on 2 separate ones at that point?
Yeah.
You could come over
We
and
could
help
maybe
me.
go to see the crack and see if we can get a better look at the thing, but I swear, I guess not.
You know.
I mean, I feel like if I could see anything, the DM would tell me.
I hope you release a demon. Fuck you.
As you go around, you do see that at that point, Spirit Ryu goes to another one and just lands on it as well. He doesn't seem to be landing on any of them in particular. He's just sort of like going to each of them and like just like sitting
Just
on them.
enjoying, chilling, vibing.
Cool. Yeah, sure. Let's work on this together, right?
Yeah.
Hammer pin.
You guys see that Riku is doing some stuff. As you guys have made your way into another area, I will say, Piper, you would have noticed the shadows encroaching a little bit onto your boy. Hit Rapper
Get
the
in
baby.
there, boy. Get in the card, baby.
Because just like all your other cards, it originated outside, so it is.
So the world is weird out here.
Yeah. As you guys have made your way to it, and you begin to attempt to slam down into this thing, Riku, would you like to try to see anything else, or would Priska or Piper like to do anything before there's any more hammering in?
Like, okay, it's how big is the crack now? Like
It's
for what's been done.
rather large, larger than you would expect Otto to make. But
Yeah, I
that
know,
could be
right?
that could be said for a lot of things. Maybe this thing isn't as thick as it looks, or maybe Otto just hit a really good spot on it. But looking at it, roll me just a straight d20. Just roll me a luck roll.
Like my idea
Piper.
is again, like if it's a crystal, would it help to again shine a light on it and try to see if that'll help make it a little bit clearer what's inside of it? Because you can always like do that with like crystals and shit.
Roll me with advantage. We'll have you pull out one of the flashlights and go for that. Roll me with
We're
advantage.
investigate and we're looking at a box.
Ooh,
and...
Piper, have some of these.
Oh hell
There you
yeah!
go.
I'm glad that talking about definitely stuff that is not involving my trauma
Yeah,
definitely
there
helped
you
with
go.
this.
Have 2 of them, and I'll give
Well,
you the
it's-
other 2 on another roll.
Thank you.
Hell
2 and
yeah.
2. Hell yeah! Gamer moment. So 14 plus that 18. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me just put this in fucking. Yeah, I forgot I made it like this. Yep, 14. I think so. That's it. It's 2. So
Yeah, 14 plus 2 plus 2.
Plus your
yeah,
instinct?
it's 14.
Yeah, plus your
Yeah,
instinct.
it did. Yeah, plus the instinct.
Ta-da. So altogether, you rolled a 14. You got 2 from Piperspiration, 2 from Piperspiration, so that's 18. Plus your 2 instinct, that is a 20. As you look in here, you shine a light. You see, upon being this close to this thing, upon the light now being able to pierce this thing a little bit more, shining into the crack, it seems to spread out a lot more just due to the nature of crystals. As you do this, you see what appears to be a very vivid image of almost a humanoid-looking dragon inside of this thing. You see the long tail, you see the snout, but you see it almost as if it's standing on 2 legs.
Piper, did you find something?
This is a dragon, kind of.
I literally I don't want to say it like this because it's definitely not this, but if you want
If you say dragon mates, I'll kill you.
If you want a vision in your brain of what this kind of looks like from a silhouette, think the old school Spyro the Dragon dragons inside of the crystals.
Ah, thank God.
When they
Amen,
come
thank
out,
you.
when they come out and they're kind of buff at the top, you know?
Yeah.
Is this just a Spyro reference, Deco?
It might be. Anyway, keep going.
This might be a dragon, you said?
Yeah, I mean, it's got what I think a dragon looks like, unless the definition has changed.
For some reason,
Even
that paused.
more reason to open it up. Cracks neck.
All right.
You guys are not gonna stop, are you? All right, I'm just gonna keep an eye out while you're doing that.
Thank you
So
for keeping an
dragon,
eye out. Can you also keep an eye out on Spirit Ryu?
I'll keep an eye out on Spirit Ray, Rika.
Oh, you should probably put your
Thank you.
scales like over there or something.
Would you also want to keep an eye out on the scales?
I don't. I only have 2. Unfortunately, I
Can someone
only.
hold the scales.
Let's have Piper hold the scale. I mean, Priska,
Only
Priska,
Piper
fuck.
wants- Priska. For her resilience.
Priska just
funnier.
dies once you put it on.
You sit the scales beside Priska. Priska's like, I'll watch them. Sits on scales.
They're watched.
Okay.
All
As
right.
you guys
Breed
look
the
through the
dragon.
tiny little python that you guys have in your hands, you're like, this is gonna take fucking forever. Riku, go ahead and give me a resilience check.
Gotcha.
Do we have
those
anything?
afterwards, right? The
I
guidance
can think of one other thing, but I'd rather not come to that.
You can use guidance tokens after. However, I will say you probably won't need them in particular because you have let's see here.
Because you're still,
2,
you know.
3. You have 3 inspiration or fleetings right now.
Oh, cool.
You have 3
did not
fleetings
even
and
know.
plus 6. You're good.
2.
Just don't roll a 1, buddy.
Second roll, 3. Third roll, 5.
Last
Fourth
roll.
Cool, I'm rolling shit today. Guidance token time.
You have to guidance token beforehand. They're not rerolls.
That's what. Okay. Cool.
Does he get one more because I'm helping him?
If you give up a trick, Emerald.
Yes. I will give up a trick. Obviously, I'm
then
willing to give
yes.
up tricks.
Then yes, go ahead. One more roll.
Gotcha.
You've
He's
got,
got
this, my
no
boy.
tricks up his sleeve.
Come on. Hey.
15,
Hey.
there we go. Hey,
All you need was your boyfriend Honor to help you.
this is never gonna go away, is it?
It's not.
Guy love.
It's all it is.
As you do another large hammer in with this python, another very loud sound echoes throughout this place. I'm gonna roll for it as you are making more noise. Oh, wonderful.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar.
You're actually this thing just hasn't noticed you at all.
It's like, I wonder
Good.
what that thing has to be the church bells.
It rolled low both times.
Good.
As you do this, with the python, you are noticing this is going to take forever. You hammer into it, you do knock another large chunk of it off, but you're not even to the dragon yet.
Is there anything else we could use?
I
I know.
Ooh. What is it, Patricia?
Yes! You see two swords appearing in the ground.
Riku.
Hands one to Otto. Let's do
Are you
this.
sure?
Can Friska look around before we smash?
What do you want to do, Friska?
I want to use examination skills to just look around.
You mean your eyes?
Yes.
What are you trying to examine? What are you trying to find?
See if I can find evidence of, like, either a battle or a ritual circle, something that kind of indicates to me why they were frozen.
Satanic
one thing I
summoning
will
ring?
say that is honestly, Priska, it would be less likely for you to notice this than anything. So I'm gonna have you roll because it'd be funny if you actually did miss this. Roll me for your experience, please.
All right.
Oh look, satanic summoning circle, huh?
It is so apparent that it would be you got that 15.
It's 15, yeah.
You look behind each of the dragons as you see what appears to be a trail of crystals leading up to the dragons, as if it looks like each of them had almost been lasered by crystals, or even like breathed these crystals going, like a line of crystal happened, hit them, and then encased them. All three of them look like that. As if
Friska's gonna
something
follow
turned them
the-
into this crystals from like an attack or something.
Friska's gonna pat the scales as she gets up from them and then go examine the path while the boys break.
It appears to go further off into the tunnel.
Guys, you can keep doing that if you want, but I think I see the source of what crystallized them. This way.
Oh.
I'm pretty committed to finishing this. What about you guys?
I'm committed. We're both holding
They're having
swords.
a bra moment. Priska, let's just send this one out.
Do-do, 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 do-do,
I'll just
Goodbye, Sano. I'll see you in
Did you-
therapy.
do-do, do-do.
try to peer
let
down the
Sana go
tunnel, see if
by
I can see
herself.
anything.
Priska said she noticed something, so Priska said she noticed that, and Sana's just like, well, I'm not helping here. I'm gonna go over here now.
Screaming.
I can't wait for her to get eaten. I can't wait.
Someone make sure she stays alive. We don't need pro dealers on a
Grabs
time.
Priska by the arm.
Wait, why are you grabbing me?
Then
We're gonna
us
go
do
see the
battle
stars,
with the
Priska. Let's
crystal.
go.
Do you guys want to go after Sano?
Yep.
We'll get
Yeah.
to you guys in a minute.
Hooray.
You guys are doing good back there. You guys doing
Oh wait,
good.
just to make sure, if in case something
Also.
better happens,
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them
you know,
kids.
because there's no spirits with us. Let me grab our backup. Yeah.
You already used Nyanya.
That's right, you did.
Rest. She didn't get rest, did she?
She, unfortunately, again, the most spirit abilities are once a day, not once a rest.
Gotcha. Then Mars. Oh, Sasuke.
Listen,
Probably
you use
not.
your strength,
That's
I'll
not
use my
Mars.
finesse.
It's
We've
not
got
Mars.
It's not Mars.
man.
It's not. Stop talking about Mars. Stop talking about Mars.
Da-da-da-da. I will say there's really not a big reason for you guys to immediately summon them, especially because you know that by summoning them, you are basically wasting a use of them.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
But we are going to continue with you guys, as you do have Fiducia with you, if you remember.
Yeah, we have
she's in
Fiducia
the
swords.
Yeah.
So as you
Which
are
we have
going to
one-time
be,
use of.
as you are going to be going into this, you are going to have advantage on this next one, and they are much longer, so they'll hopefully pierce through a lot better. Go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me with advantage, my dude.
Cool, I'm taking 2 of these.
You will be rolling with a -1 on your resilience, however,
That's understandable.
because the twin
But you
swords make you
do-
weaker slightly.
But you do have 2 fleeting.
Do I?
Not,
Yeah.
do you have 2 fleeting? Because you just used
Yeah.
a whole bunch of fucking fleeting.
I used
Yeah.
a whole bunch, yeah.
Did Lord?
Yeah, you did. You got 2 more since then. Lord the Bit
Cool, I
and
rolled
Typical
2.
Novice gave you 2.
Second roll. I'm rolling like shit today. Third roll, thank you, Typical Novice. Fourth roll. 11 still, then the 2 from the guidance tokens. Fifth roll. Sixth roll, last roll.
Hey,
Oh my god!
It takes you guys another minute, but as you have basically attempted to hammer these 2 swords in at different points, hopefully so they don't pierce the dragon,
you fucking kill him.
you slice them both into certain points up to where they can go, little bits of crystal falling off on either side. As you do, you see that as this happens, the swords begin to vibrate in front of you as the crystal itself vibrates a bit, both of you stepping back from it because you're like, what the hell's going on? As immediately Fiducia turns back into Fiducia, ripping the 2 swords out of the crystal.
Thank you, Fiducia.
As the 2 swords rip out of the crystal. You guys see? What appears to be a large golden dragon, seemingly breaking free and letting off a large grunt as this dragon stretches in front of you. Well, that was a nap.
Oh, wait, you didn't mean to get stuck in the crystal? I thought we were helping out.
You guys see this dragon in front of you.
Oh, good, you are alive.
Alive? Yeah, I think so. What happened?
You were trapped in crystal.
What? That sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Unless you had 2 friends, looks like there were 2 other crystals.
Yeah.
Looks back toward the other crystals. Looks back to you guys.
I don't think I had any friends. I don't remember there being any friends. Although I don't remember being stuck in a crystal, to be fair.
That is true. Also, I'm Riku.
Oh, hello, Riku.
And I'm Otto.
Hello, Otto. My name is Gale.
Nice to meet you, Gale.
Though a lot of people call me the 100 Years Dragon.
Oh.
Very grand title.
I do not entirely understand exactly why they call me such a thing, but I guess it has been around 100 years since I came to this place.
Makes enough sense to me.
You see the dragon begin
Yeah.
to like crack its neck and like look around the area.
What's the last thing you remember, by the way?
The last thing I remember. Oh yeah. Probably the fiends.
So not the psychos or the cybers or...
The what? No, I remember whenever there was a great battle between a bunch of different fiends and rulers and all that sort of thing. And I was there, and I fought bravely for my master.
I hate to. How was the world? Was it able to be reached by levels?
The world? I don't know much about the world. I did not come from this world. Though I suppose I should have learned something over the last 100 years, eh?
Well, some news, I guess. You're in a different area from where you thought you were. Yeah.
I don't believe I'm much further away than where I remember being.
Like, looks around.
Well, there's a war going on here as well, so...
Oh yeah, this is the land of war.
Mm.
There's always a
It's
war
land of
going
war.
on.
That is true.
Though, to be fair, when it came to war back a little bit ago, at least we've known some sort of peace. Depending on how long I've been apparently in that crystal.
Do you know what Cyber Dragon is?
You mean the card?
There's an actual
You're
dragon.
talking about duel monsters, right?
Wait.
And other spirits of that nature?
Note, most other spirits you guys have ever met has referred to them as like ancient battle rites or something of the sort.
Wait.
So you're not
You go, Otto. You go.
you're calling them by our world's name instead of the ancient battle rites?
Oh right, that is what they call them here, isn't it? Sorry.
You've been outside the world before, this world before then?
Well, yes, I originated from the other world.
Oh, interesting.
I'm so confused.
What makes you so confused, little one?
You see the dragon like lower itself looking to you.
I mean, you know they're called dual monsters and no one else has, and then you said you originated from the outside, which...
Yes, me and a lot of my friends had unfortunately been brought into this world by, different sources before. A couple of my friends from that place had, found themselves to be great kings and rulers of this place. Well, being somewhat of a mixture between mortal and spirit, decided to just fight for them, given that I had somewhat strength. Though, back for a while I was mostly useless in their toil.
Oh.
But once I got big and strong,
You see the dragon like go into like a very like muscle man pose as they start like
I became a great warrior, fighting against those that would do wrong. Against the battle against Ryukaki.
Ryu, who?
A great fiend or undead or something or another that was plaguing this place.
And would you
I'm
be
guessing
willing
that
to help?
since you don't know about them, they have been defeated.
I think so.
Good.
I guess. Wait a minute. Is kings and such? Does he mean those ancient heroes that we were told about by a certain Cole boy?
Cole has
think he's
mentioned some things of sort.
Did he not mention the whole thing?
He mentioned quite a bit of things.
You mentioned
Yeah.
ancient heroes, no names. Well,
Then what? Okay. You said that they were kings and such, and they came from our world. Then,
Yeah, I
Where?
wasn't much for things of that.
were they from the satellite, or I mean, so it's been around for a while.
No, we originated from the academy.
The what?
we know what did the Dual Academy exist for us, Deco?
You know that there is. I mean, they haven't mentioned Duel Academy first off, but in
Okay,
the
gotcha.
outside of the satellite, there is a place in Neo Domino called a Duel Academy, but there's many Duel Academies.
Gotcha.
I mean,
gotcha.
yeah, Neo Domino has a Dual Academy.
Again, Dual Academy wasn't mentioned. She just said the Academy.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Academy.
it has an academy. There we go.
Yeah, there are a bunch of academies outside the satellite.
Mm.
I know you guys are wanting to put more and more things
Yeah.
together, but I'm just letting you know what you know.
It is.
Yeah.
We are
I
trying.
try to avoid doing that. That's why I'm asking.
I've been waiting until this point to even mention anything to Lindo because I need art.
Yeah, I understand. I'll get to work tomorrow.
So then, this likely didn't just happen. But then, why did the crystals appear after Seventh went through here one time?
You see the dragon again looking around. It seems as if it looks like something enshrined me. I guess I wasn't napping after all, huh?
So it got you while you were asleep, maybe.
Most likely.
Then
I think my own sleep and whatever it was that might have done this are two completely different things.
Well, there are two others, so we might be able to question them.
You also know that whenever different people, including Fiducia, whenever she had mentioned things earlier, that time works very weird in the spirit world, especially in the fractured worlds.
yeah, time is so weird here, Riku.
It really
Don't get
is.
me started on time. Time is
Well, I feel
crazy.
Yeah.
I've been
it
so
is.
old and so young, it's not even... It happens.
Wait. Thousand Dragon? Time
No,
isn't.
100
kidding.
Dragon.
100 Dragon?
I mean, who knows? It
Time
could be
is-
1,000 years since you've been in that crystal.
Oh, maybe I am 1,000 Dragon already.
Time does
I
work
mean,
weird.
What were you before?
Before? You mean before the buff?
Yes.
I believe that I was a younger dragon. Then I was maybe a child dragon before maybe a baby dragon.
Baby
there's
dragon,
probably
that's it.
several things beyond, like in between. I aged normally. Like, I don't know why you're like, what were you before? A younger version of me. What do you want from me?
Riku's looking through his deck, just like, I recognize this dragon. I know dragons. This is
I was
my
probably
law.
an egg at some point. Like Magi just said.
Reran.
I don't believe I was reran.
Well, regardless, we should try to break the other ones at this point, right?
If you would like to. One moment.
Would you be?
Do you think you can lend? Okay, I was gonna ask, but if you're going to anyway.
You see that the that 100 Dragon, or Gale as they have called themselves, begins to crack their knuckles in their hands as they reach over toward this large crystalline structure. Before we see what happens there, Sano, Seven, Priska, Piper.
Hey, it's Ryukazi.
You guys step further inside. You know what? We'll just move you guys over here. We'll just
Oh, hell yeah, we got to be over here now.
we're getting too close. We're getting too close to the map.
Wow,
Aw,
that
damn.
was a long tunnel, but we managed to get through it pretty fast.
I can't believe it was safer to open the crystals.
You guys pass by several more of those crystals. As you do, you see that some of them, Priska, as you're passing by, you see that the crystals seem to look as if they get smaller the further away from things they are. You even notice that some of them seem to have little scrape marks along like the walls and things of that nature. And anywhere where it looks like something is touched, more crystals seem to come. At this point, your theory about something maybe breathing or lasering them or attacking them might be a little bit off, but it does look as if somebody has dragged these to places now.
Well,
And anytime they drag them, it looks like they leave behind some crystals, almost in a line.
well, wherever the source is, I think we're getting close, though. It's a bit different than what I thought. I was thinking like a crystallization breath or laser vision, but these scrapes.
And what are you thinking?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I could think of some dragging and all that, but honestly, with all these monsters and all that, I don't know what to expect.
Speaking of dragging, shouldn't there be a dragon somewhere in here? We heard it roaring, right?
There was something definitely big, at least big, around here.
It's odd though, isn't it?
What part?
I don't know, just... Yeah, we heard about like the scrap dragons and all that, but the dragons we've been seeing... I don't know if they belong here.
You think they're from somewhere else?
Oh, these are shattered worlds, right? And it wouldn't be too far-fetched to think that they came from a dragon or fantasy world.
You are correct.
Hmm?
Before these places, whenever the spirit world was whole, a lot of us came from different parts of that world. But because of the Great Shattering, many of us found new homes whenever we awoke after the carnage. Dragons used to belong to the higher plane, but the higher plane is almost nearly completely gone. Whenever everything had shattered, it either fell to the darkness or something happened to it. But whatever dragons were left behind probably fell from on high. Maybe the gem dragons were an exception, but there are many other dragons that many have seen throughout this place that should not be in the lower planes.
Yeah, you'd expect them to want to be in the higher planes unless there's something bigger than a dragon preventing that.
Well, if the higher planes hardly exist, maybe whatever's left of them is just overcrowded. Maybe all the weaker dragons are pushed away.
Even then, wasn't it like hard to be able to travel between these places?
You must go through the shadows in order to go from one to another. It is a perilous journey that not many take, though very strong creatures or very desperate ones make their way through them quite regularly.
And
Dragons were not the only denizens of the higher planes. There were also those on high, angels, fairies, and other such beings. Those with great golden power, and those who were bound by those people. The higher planes had the strongest the spirit world had to offer. Before, here in the realms of war, one could only ascend there if they truly became a heroic, or if they had surpassed the abilities of those that would keep them away.
I wonder. It'd be convenient if we could just talk to all our cards. It makes you wonder about the fairy card I gave Riku recently. I forgot their name, hold on.
Wingweaver.
Wingweaver. And it was a card we found in the real world. Sorry, that's offensive. In the human world.
Found?
We call your world the mortal plane.
In the mortal plane. Yeah. In the mortal plane, we obtained Wingweaver. It would be nice if we could communicate with a fairy or a higher plane being and maybe get a full scoop. But I guess right now we only know bits and pieces. Not
Piper,
like we could get...
Piper, while you are moving, I would like you to roll me for your instinct, and I would like you to times that by times your roll by 3. So you're gonna be getting a +6 because of a certain spirit you have.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
I wasn't even thinking.
What are you thinking of?
You roll first.
Okay, so 19 and
19 plus 6, that's gonna be a 25. Piper, as you're moving, for a moment you feel sharper. You begin looking around, and as you do, you notice a red film over everything around you, as you are activating the spirit ability of Thriller Killer.
I see movie sense.
You have
that
movie
was
sense.
not what I was thinking.
You have your movie sense. As Thriller Killer is sharing his instincts with you, you note a little bit far off from where you are, a little bit ahead of where things seem to be. You notice movement, as if something is skulking in the shadows. A large creature seems to have moved ahead of you. You're not sure if that creature has noticed you or not, but you do notice just in time to kind of see it before it moves further down.
There's something.
You feel you
There's
can use
something
this
here.
one more time.
Thank you for looking.
Thriller Killer's ability is actually really good. It allows you basically a one-time, or I guess 2 times at this point, 2-time use of just getting a humongous instinct check.
This really is just.
This is how he keeps track of his prey.
No one else has instinct in this party. Go.
This is how he keeps track of his prey, man. That's what you do in movies. You gotta know where they're at.
Listen, I have to be the instant carry in the party by accident.
You know what?
Yep.
Time Kid says, like, as it's happening, you just hear a shh, 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 That's the sound effect for whenever you look around.
Thriller Killer Piper.
There's.
Well, with Piper's warning, gonna look in that direction.
It's dark as fuck, you know.
Did we lose the other ability? Yeah, his ability changed whenever the fate card happened.
Yeah. Priska's gonna get her fists up, even though with her fists up, I might as well be holding a plastic knife.
It doesn't seem to have returned to you. You kind of look off after where it's at for a minute, Priska, for a minute, Piper, and your eyes return to normal. But you do know that there was some sort of large creature ahead of you. It did look slightly draconic in nature.
There's definitely something nearby. Like, definitely some kind of dragon or something. Dragon shaped.
It might be one of the gem dragons, perhaps.
You feel that if it was a gem dragon, and the light from your guys's like little flashlights, it was not sparkling at all. There was no sparkles. Without Thriller Killer, you would not have noticed this thing. Maybe even if you were flashing a light directly on it, you might not have even have noticed this thing.
Had to get possessed by Jason to.
This does not sparkle and sunshine with us.
This does not spark joy.
Yes, this does not spark end sentence. Like, it just removes everything.
No. If it was a gem dragon, I'm assuming those are made of gems, right?
All right.
Like
Whatever.
Labradorite. Those would sparkle.
Sorry.
That's it. Continue.
Whatever you are, we don't want to fight. We just want to know what's going on. We can work together.
I'd rather not.
It's called lying.
You could straight it.
As you guys are saying that, let me go ahead and bring us back to the thing really quick. Nobody needs to worry about anything that just happened. As you guys are saying that, how about you guys roll me for your demeanor, or not your demeanors, for your Negotiations, please.
Okay.
I love being included. I don't want anything to do with this.
Your negotiation is, hey, just don't.
How about we not?
My negotiation roll is 16 altogether.
What'd you get, Piper?
14 flat.
I would like for... Because it can be a number of things right now that would potentially say something. Roll this d6 here for a second.
All right.
Roll me this d6 here, Will. Right here.
Yeah, you do that.
Right.
I was just trying to find the map again. Wee.
Oh, okay.
Wee.
Well, I was gonna try. I was gonna. I promise.
Hey, good news, Friska. You're about to be slimed in. Yay! Yeah, this slime is gastric acids. Wait, no!
As you guys say this, you guys call out toward this creature, whatever this creature may be.
You say guys with an S. I'm the dumb one here.
As you call out to this creature, you all notice a shift in the feeling of the area around you, as if something has become aware of you.
Oh, you didn't see us.
Nope, it had not noticed you yet.
I love this. I love my friend Briska, who's about as far as a bag of rock.
Hey. I am not a geologist.
You guys, even to your regular naked eyes, you guys see whatever this was far off away from you turn towards you, and just a draconic looking eye looking back at you. It starts making its way towards you. As it starts stepping into the light, you see it roaring out, and as it does, the crystals all around begin to light. As you guys see,
Crawling dragon number 2? That's not crawling dragon number 2.
Komori plus.
I wonder. I've been saying that Komori Dragon's gonna be changed. Oh man.
Yeah, he's
you
gonna
guys
change our
see-
insides into outsides.
You guys see a massive looking purple dragon in front of you with eyes seemingly like slits, and as it breathes, you notice that a what appears to be darkness seemingly seeping from it. As it seems to step into the light, it looks toward all of you, as you immediately see freaking Seven step in the way, like, ah!
Okay, to be fair, Piper, I thought they were stalking us because your eyes were going red, so I assumed, they're already stalking us.
Stop assuming things, please.
I'm learning that, yes.
It's a learning experience that we will keep with us. I'm not going to say to our grave because we're not going to die here.
This isn't a gem
Fuck
dragon.
out of here.
This isn't a gem dragon. This has the same feeling as that monster down below, the magician.
You think it's related then?
It feels just like him.
Had to make him a little bit bigger.
I was like, dear God, it's getting bigger.
All right. Now, I'm going to use a tactic from all of our ancestors. Run!
As you do that, you see that Asano steps forward, takes the Niwatori card in hand, and chucks it toward this creature.
You all like this?
It bounces harmlessly off of him. But as it turns toward her, I'm gonna have her roll to see if she knows what this is. As a pro duelist, I'm gonna see if she has any idea what this creature is.
Why are you all like this? God damn it.
Both of you are from Neo Domino. Would the two of you like to roll me just a straight d20 to see if you know what this card is?
Yes.
If Otto was here, I'd probably let him use his experience, but
Yeah,
Let's
I
just
out of
roll.
character noticing a pattern, but I have no idea if this is knowledge for an in character.
Well, let's roll it. It's gonna.
You say you would let me use my
One.
zero
I don't know what
experience.
this says.
Well, you don't just because you don't have any doesn't mean I wouldn't let you use it.
It was what roll?
Experience.
Oh, then 13.
Let me check and see if either of you had anything. Roll me one more time, Piper. You have one. Your second
oh man,
shadow
I
gave you
love
one.
to remember things from Neo Domino. It's my favorite activity.
I just
That's an appropriate number.
Both of you got 13s.
I got a 10.
Oh, you got a 10 with your negative. Oh.
I don't exactly love thinking about Neo Domino, Nico.
Priska, do either of you want to use an auto success?
I'll use an auto success.
All right.
I like
Priska,
cleaning up.
because you guys need to know what the card is, otherwise you can't challenge it to the battle rights.
To a battle rights.
As Priska, you look forward toward this thing. You're trying to see what it is. You recognize it just because you know several people that potentially had this card and used this card. It is a very strong dragon known as the Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction.
That's a Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction.
That's a long name.
It used to be shorter, but then it got like buffed.
I mean, that's the whole point of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. The stronger they are, the longer their names.
As you say Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction, this thing lets out a roar towards you.
Why couldn't it be the like purpley thorny Dark Destruction Dragon?
Why couldn't you be Purpley Thorny Dragon? The best card in all of Duel Monsters.
Why couldn't you have been Big Funny Dragon?
No,
We're still waiting for the big funny dragon.
saying an archetype of the purpley thorny interplanetary.
As you guys say its name aloud, it roars toward both of you. It starts walking its way over. Seven looks to it. It seems to rush it.
Oh dear God! Just turn on the dual disc. Turn on the dual disc.
Seven is going to try to attack it as you turn on the dual disc, because we're gonna see if he can do any damage to it before the battle begins.
Seven, no.
With your massive attack point boost. Come on, Sevens.
You got a 3.
Seven.
No!
As he goes forward, he goes to try to use the power. You see that his when he goes to punch, both of the roulettes almost of sevens on his shoulders begin to change, going from 1 to 9 over and over as they're scrolling through. However, as he goes to punch, each of them land on 3. As he strikes, the Shadow Dragon roars and knocks him back with its massive claw into the side of the cave.
All the Mr. Game & Watch fans right now are tipping their hat in respect.
You said you're turning on your duelist, Piper?
Yep.
Piper, as you do this, do you want to say anything to this creature?
Okay, I already forgot its name. It's a very long name.
The Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction.
Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction, I challenge you to the battle rights. Yeah, man. I don't know how we can communicate what you like. I assumed you can murder us if you win. You don't do that if I win, though.
You see the dragon look to you. For a moment, it looks as if it wants to start striking you again anyway. However, you see it stop. Briefly, what appears like a circle goes onto its forehead. Priska, you recognize this circle as one of the cards you had gotten earlier today. You see the spellbinding circle along its forehead.
The spellbinding circle. Wait.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
This is a long shot. But you wouldn't happen to be... Well, I don't know what it is, but a mage that we saw earlier?
If you wish to duel, then come at me, mortal.
Well,
As
You can do
this,
it.
as something begins talking to you from the dragon, you see cards appearing around the dragon as it roars forward, ready to go. You bring out
The
your dual
monkey
disc.
has a dual disc.
You bring out your
Right.
dual disc. You get ready to go in. But
Dragons hate dueling, not because they'd rather destroy with fire breath, but because they have stubby arms.
I think we're going to have that happen next time.
Oh wow.
We're gonna die next game.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It'll
it's
be
gonna
fine.
be a sausage party next game.
By the way, the group in the other area, you guys would have just gone over to start attacking this thing whenever a large roar is heard further into the cave. One that
They
is a
got
lot
it.
closer than you want it to be.
They got this. I have complete confidence in them.
Yeah, as far as you know. Oh, I guess they opened one of the crystals.
Well, Riku, you also know that if they need to do the ancient battle rites, they have to know the name of whatever it is.
They got it. They hang out with me, and I know dragons.
Yeah, man. All right, so
Yeah.
I'm
but
And
yes.
so Otto rushes off alone.
kidding.
But yes, we are going to be holding off that until next time. We'll see what you guys we'll do against the Shadow Dragon at that point. You guys like Komori dragons? New reword.
No.
I mean, I don't know what you're angry about. I have like 3 Komori dragons in here anyway.
Yeah, those aren't this Komori
Is it-
dragon. This
Yeah.
Komori dragon is an extra deck monster.
What? Why have you changed him so much, Tico? Why have you done this?
He's
He was
actually
just
one.
a
He's actually
simple-
one of the first cards I changed.
He's a simple 4-star normal monster with 1500 attack. How could you do this?
Are you playing him, Emerald?
You
No.
see what
That's right.
happened? I know this dragon's backstory. It used to be a measly 1500 attack, but it got bullied by the Legion squad, who's like, ha, look at the 1500. That's barely even a beater. Isn't that right, Genai Elf?
And then he
Yeah,
gave in to
how
the dark
dare-
destruction. But no, yes, there was a couple of things in the donations. There was one from Celtic about 30 minutes ago, whenever we were getting into this stuff, so I didn't want to read it at the time. For $2, saying inspiration to Gale. I'm so glad to have them back. They did mention their name was Gale, so is it the Gale from DARP? No. Is it the Gale from the backstory of alternate universe of DARP? Maybe.
Is it Alt Gale, which is technically original Gale if we think about it really
It is
hard?
technically original
Which you
Gale, yes. That
Yeah.
would be original Gale at that point, yes.
Gale 2.0.
And then Magnus donated $5. Are you sure that Priska is not a descendant of Makoto? Who knows? Probably.
Just because one guy is a descendant from Murlang doesn't mean that we're all related to other people.
Exactly.
Mine was just a joke.
Yeah, Priska is not related to Makoto, unfortunately, but Piper might be. Because I could see Piper's lineage maybe having Makoto somewhere. I don't see Priska's.
What is it, the knife wielding?
Yes.
Of course.
Like,
It's a-
Makoto was a knife wielder. Makoto's wife was a knife wielder. Makoto's boyfriend played.
Oh yeah, of course. Makoto's wife and also his boyfriend.
I'm going to assume that $5, because it was $5, was an auto success. So we'll give Priska back one of their auto successes.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, look at this boy. Apparently, he's giving off the same sort of feel as a creature, or like further in. And according to our Fiducia girl, apparently a creature you guys had already seen was similar in interest to this thing, and that one also had a pretty similar name, didn't it?
Yeah.
Dark destruction. Adrius, you're not gonna like turn on us, are you? I know we don't use you that much, but you're not gonna turn on us, right?
Why
Who
do you
knows,
start
man?
using him?
Maybe you should use Adrius more often. Maybe you should develop a bond with him.
This sounds like your problem.
He's been
If you
passed
don't
by the
feel like
5 people.
Yeah, here's my card. Adrius never plays them, never does anything with
You know
them.
what the funny thing is? In this lore, Adrius is an extremely fucking rare card that like is not used a lot, and it's like you just have one, man.
Listen, my dream is to eventually summon him and then equip him with my Sword of Dark Destruction, okay? That is my dream. I want to do it. I don't think it will happen.
You can though. He's at level 7. You just climb onto Ansatsu and then get a 2-star.
But the odds of that happening.
You have 2 Fiducias.
Give him back. Give me a back.
No. No, fuck off, I'm using him.
Well,
Use
the
it then.
chances are low right now because right now Otto has one thing that's gonna change the percentages: Lackluster Soldier.
Well, he's not in the deck yet. He might even go to his own deck.
Fair enough.
And Kerbosi's just like any 4-star in Toon Warrior.
Every time I look at
Leave me alone, I'm not good at duel monsters, okay?
See, crab.
Yeah.
See, one thing is doing like 4 and 3, but also the thing about Adrius is that he needs to have a 5-star
He
to
does
be
need
able
a
to activate its
5-star.
effect,
Yeah.
which is kind of like the big thing, which is really good with Otto's deck because he has a 5-star by the side in his deck. If only he'll use, if only he'll do it.
Yep.
You know what the funny thing is?
Sacrifice on Satsu, though.
You know what the funny thing is?
What?
Adrius was made so long ago that I don't know if we've ever actually summoned him in the game.
No.
He
If
is,
you want the
I think,
answer, the answer is no.
he is, I think, the hardest of the initial synchros to summon, right?
Dude,
Especially-
I'm sitting here. I want to get Cloud Castle. I want the last missing piece.
That is true, but that's the only one you guys are missing from the original set.
Yeah.
When I get it, that will be it for me. I'll be like, all right, I completed the game. I'll see you guys in therapy.
Man, if I put
Rika would have run off when hearing the sound. I'm guessing along with uh-oh and maybe overwhelming confidence. I don't know.
Man.
I assume you would have.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, does anyone have a spare Sword of Dark Destruction? I want to try something.
We can't give spares because they multiply. Maybe.
Damn. Oh well.
I'm surprised that Sword of Dark Destruction hasn't been used very often either.
I just haven't drawn it. I would use
Why are
it
you
immediately.
surprised? After the first time someone used it, apparently they had their soul sucked out.
And I don't really have much of a dark deck.
I don't know.
I've
what
got
you
like
guys
only
are
a couple
talking about.
cards for dark.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It happened like 10 sessions ago. Maybe even more. That was one of our first
got
experiences as a group.
Magician now.
You guys do have some sort of dark-ish magician of sorts.
Yeah, we have a darkish magician.
Some sort of dark type
Some kind of-
spellcaster.
Some kind of purpley armor magician.
Interplanetary purple
see.
spellcaster.
I thought that the Zapper can use it. That'd be funny.
Parappa the Zappa. I'll see
Who else? I have Level Eater. Level Eater could use it.
I just have without giving too much away with the Sword of Dark Destruction. I expected the art to change by now. I have
Strike
several
Ninja.
different versions of its art, and I've expected the art to change a long time ago.
Well, you
He's
can
still like,
change
well,
it whenever.
anytime now.
Listen, when you're telling us to play Serpent Night Terror and also the Solid Dark Destruction and also a bunch of things, it's hard, man.
Listen, if
I
you
still can't summon that fucker. He's in there. I just.
By the way, Dico, did what was his name? The artist dude.
Kobozi.
I was gonna say Yobosa or something.
Bosa? Crab, take notes, Crab. What the hell?
Hey, Yabosa, listen to this question. What's going on? Will? What's the question?
Did they take dibs on the new Zera design yet?
Crap,
No,
I
it's
feel like
Yabosa. Yabosa.
It's Yabosa.
Yabutsy?
pussy.
You pussy.
Your pussy is a crib pussy.
Well, I am glad that you really you guessed, you put your best out there, and then you got it completely wrong on nearly every single syllable.
I could have kept
I
the
will
wrong
say-
one to myself.
I will say, we don't have any current things for Warrior of Zera going on right now.
Dibs.
Okay.
I have dibs on Gale. He seems like a cool dude.
I mean, you were gonna get dibs anyway. It's a dragon, and we can't do anything against you.
Yeah.
You have 6 Vercillion Zero to 1, so we have no option.
Lindo has dibs on making the other Gale.
Gale too.
Other Gale.
Because there's a certain thing about this dragon. It's also immortal.
Yeah,
and
this
also-
very manly dragon. over
this
here.
super manly
this very
dragon.
buff manly dragon.
I cannot
with a
wait.
beard and everything.
I have things I want it to be like, and Lindo's gonna be very, very laughy and happy about it.
Big muscular man.
I'm just gonna say, depending on the design, I'll have to roll willpower for Riku.
Oh God.
Don't fuck it. Jesus Christ.
His inner Kaiba is showing. I'm just saying.
So, see, I'm not gonna say it.
How does this Gale relate to our previous Gale? So basically, if we take the previous DARP canon into account, this Gale was the original Gale from the Doomed timeline before DARP,
Yeah.
where our friends got taken into the spirit world without everybody else in Duel Academy. So the 4 protagonists, as well as whoever was around them at the time, one of them being Gale, got brought into the spirit world, as well as most of the other spirits on the island, without the entire class going into the spirit world. Because in the actual thing of DARP, they opened the final countdown card during a party.
Yeah.
So everyone on the island got teleported to the spirit world. But in the original thing before that, before the time travel shenanigans by Tess and before anything like that, that is what this Gale is from. This Gale is from the 4 heroes world, where they went to the realm of war, became kings and heroes and yada yada, and the spirits who were with them went on to do great things. It's actually funny because the nobody ever put this together, but the original versions of the Charmers became beings that helped Doriato, but those Charmers were created on Duel Academy Island.
Yeah.
So there was a humongous time travel with those 4. They were created on Duel Academy Island, went into the past, or the spirit world with the others, grew up, and then went back in time with Tess, with Doriato, to the place where they were originally at. So that is very
crazy.
funny.
I appreciate the Homestuck level shenanigans of the previous DARP.
That is why some of the Charmers were found as cards, and the other ones were found as spirits. Some of them were found as like the mortal ties, and some of them were found as like just cards. But yeah, there was I had this humongo thing from the original DARP. I loved thinking about the original timeline whenever we had actually been doing it at the time that I went through and I made all of this stuff. And so whenever I went to 5Darps, I was like, how do I tie a lot of things in? And I immediately was like, I need to make Gale go into 100 Dragon. I need this so bad. I need Gale to be 100 Dragon. 100 Dragon is so cool.
We did it. We've come full square.
But yeah, with all of that being said, my dudes, I don't get it, but whatever, it's cool, it's fine. There is basically, think of it like just two separate timelines. This timeline is not affected by what happened in the stream of DARP at all. But there were events from that went through, such as, again, the whole spirit world shenanigans. Like, that is what this is here. There are two separate timelines. So our Gale is not this Gale, but they are technically the same original person.
Yeah, like how Tom Holland Spider-Man isn't Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
That is not true. That is not right at all. You are overcomplicating things so hard with that explanation.
I'm memeing.
It's like how future Trunks isn't regular Trunks. It's like how those two are separate.
Yeah, because they have different heckles.
Shut the fuck up. All right, so we are going to. We're gonna end things.
I got my funnies in.
We're gonna end things here, my dudes. I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. We enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments, comments below. Let us know how excited you are for next game, and whenever we come back, we're gonna see some dragon fights. That's gonna be pretty neat.
Oh.
But
Wow.
until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
I can't wait to draw a scapegoat and like 3 dust tornadoes first turn.
Yeah.
The recording is out, but that is not. We are not completely gone quite yet. Let's see if anybody's doing anything right now.
Remember, after this raid, stop on by That Damn Cat in an hour for more.
They play
yeah.
Final Fantasy,
Final
a fantasy where
RP.
things final.
Yeah.
Surging Shadows. It's really fun.
Anything else you want to plug, Emerald, while we're at it?
Why do you have to
Um,
search for a shadow? Just wait for a light to turn
This
on.
is my GoFundMe. I just want to sit on my ass all day.
I would like to put my mixtape L plus ratio.
L plus ratio.
L
plus
plus
spell off,
ratio 2.
Yeah,
plus
and
touch grass. Plus
we have
no
a feature
maiden.
from the famous artist Fell Off and the baby.
Yeah, man. Big Tiny Temper.
Yeah, of course, Tiny Temper.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Penis.
So we're
And
gonna
also,
be
thank you for
sending you
naming
guys
Hugo.
off. We're gonna be sending you guys off to Rainbow Waffles. Be sure in an hour to check over the Discord whenever we are gonna be going live for some Final Fantasy stuff. Hope you guys know it says we enjoy our Hello. Thank you guys very much for being so generous today. You guys are absolutely crazy. Keep an eye out in the 5Darps chat this week or next week whenever I finally get the chance to do it, where we will be working on getting stuff ready for Fan Pack 2. That'll be pretty fun. I'll actually
Fan
record
Pack
it. I'll actually
2.
record it this time so that I don't lose it, because Twitch only keeps VODs for so long. Yeah.
You want me to keep the names of the cards just in case as well if I'm at the stream?
Did I say you could be at the stream?
Damn.
Okay, fuck me. Damn.
Alright, shit. Alright, I guess L plus ratio plus touch grass plus the maiden.
I had the names. I had the names of all the cards. I just didn't know what all I had said to talk about things back in that
Gotcha.
one. But no, you can be around. Who knows? With all that being said, my dudes, see you guys later. Tell Rainbow Waffles, the sexy muscle dragon. All right, bye everybody. Bye. Woo.
Uh,